Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run all high. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run all high. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going on this lovely day today? Get a little scruffy again. The scruffiness is returning once more. Got that outside of the semester issue with the not shaving as usual. Had to ban a bot already. Been live now for like 45 seconds, already banning bots. My goodness. It's good to see you all. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Thank you for coming by to hang out with us right as the stream gets started. There's no greater compliment in the world that you choose to be here right at the beginning. Thank you. Hello, Pepper MG. Good to see you, Marks. Hello to you, Redbeard. Hello, Comet Friend. Hello, Amrith. How's it going, History Teacher Steve? Welcome in, Sakotera and Jamnusk and Fuhart and Silent and College CS Prof. Welcome in today, Jim. Hello to you, Jerry Foder. Hello, Maul. We do have the best viewers here. And they're sending their best here. They are sending their best here. That's what's going on for sure. Red Paradox, good seeing you. It's the best of viewers. The finest vintage of viewers. Occasionally, the other streamers and I get together to compare our viewers and just talk about who we might want to trade with whom. And I decided to trade none of you away. You are all the very best viewers, and you're precious to me. I don't know where I'm going with this. That bit is now over. History teacher Steve said earlier today over on Discord that the summer vacation is almost over. Back to teaching next Wednesday. As always, I do wonder, are you ready for it? I know when I was younger, when I was a student, I could never, ever get over summer vacation. I never wanted to end. I remember I would wake in sadness. The mornings before summer break ended, just wanting more of that freedom. Because at that point I experienced school as being basically the great evil of my life. But more recently, I find towards the end of my summer break, I do miss the regularity of the workday, the regularity of seeing the students and grading papers and so on. Now, luckily, I never have all the time off. I'm someone who needs some amount of structure. And so Twitch gives that for me even when I'm not teaching. But yeah, strange how it changed. I guess I've become more and more a creature of regularity than never before. I'm a bit of a rut person for sure. Hello, Victor. Am I really a history teacher? No, I do not teach history, but I am really a teacher. Yeah, it's true. Hello to you, MT Girl. Do I ever play on YouTube or Twitch EU4? I missed a button. One moment. There we go. No, I've played EU4 twice. I did 2 back-to-back runs of it. I did fine in both of them, but I didn't have a lot of fun playing them. So we might try EU4 again at some point, but I don't know. The thought does not fill me with any hope or excitement. There are many other games I've never played, or I've played a while back, and I say, oh yeah, playing that again would let me try XYZ. I would love to give this and that a shot. But no, EU4 for me is one where I just, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I've missed some core important element of EU4. Maybe there's some bit of fun I haven't found yet, but I just didn't exactly enjoy it. So we could try it again at some point, but I don't know. Hello, Storm Zambonis. It's good seeing you. You're glad that I'm playing your favorite playthrough of Hearts of Iron 4 Republic in Spain. Absolutely. I'm greatly enjoying Republic in Spain. Today's our second attempt at it. Because yesterday we made a choice, dog, good seeing you. Yesterday I made a choice, and for the first time ever, that choice went wrong. I made a choice and the game forced me in another direction. I'm now in the process of translating some Cyrillic in channel. We'll see if this person gets banned. My guess is yes. Let's see, detect language to English. Let's see. Very interesting, but nothing is clear. I'm sorry. It's good to have you here. I'm sorry I don't speak your language, but welcome. Hello, Blue Namok. Can we play? If you want to play the game of Let's Chit Chat for a while, I'm absolutely all about playing that one. If you mean, can we play multiplayer Hearts of Iron? I am so unbelievably bad. I'm a brand new player. I have approximately, I don't know, like 40 hours in the game, maybe. Where you probably have thousands. Could play Democratic Argentina. No. We have our playthrough already picked out. We're playing as Republican Spain. And friends, I'm going to give you a little secret. I'm going to let you in on a bit of knowledge that I have and you do not yet have. And it's this. You recall that yesterday, the playthrough ended in profound frustration. Because I had laid out what I wanted to do in the playthrough, and then for reasons that were not articulated at all in the game forced me down a different path, the one I did not desire. And so I ended yesterday's stream by saying, I'm going to do the exact same stream again tomorrow. I'm going to do the exact same playthrough and make it happen the right way this time, and not let Paradox's mission tree scam me out of my pleasure. I then realized that perhaps it's not the best of content to do the exact same streams 2 days in a row. So friends, last night, as usual, Noms stayed up late. And where I would usually go to sleep, I stayed up late also. And I've got us to the point where the Spanish Civil War is just about to launch. And this time, we'll have completed all of the prerequisite beforehand. And so we are not going to start from zero. Instead, we're starting from about halfway through yesterday's stream, but in a slightly stronger position. So there you go. If today I'm cranky because of lack of sleep, you know why. You know why. No, I thought it'd be absolutely terrible to force you all to watch the same thing twice. With that said, what took us 3 hours to do yesterday, I did off stream in about 30 minutes. I swung between playing at top speed and pausing the game to click a button and then back to top speed again. So when I'm not trying to be entertaining or pausing the game to play crossword, I can get things done very, very quickly. And so I think when players come by and say, Jan Resorti, you play the game so unbelievably slowly, I was like, nah, we're hanging out, we're having a good time. I now recognize just how slowly I play the game. With that said, we're in a good position for today. It should be fun for sure. Oh my goodness. Triskel, it's good seeing you today, my friend. Hello, Jerry Moore. Hello, Ruinkind. I'm not going to do 300 runs in the same country to get the desired outcome. Like I said, the issue is that that Paradox did not signal what was happening. There was an exclusive choice, which I'm totally fine with. And the exclusive choice said, do this thing or do that thing. And I wanted to do one of them. And then with no indication in the pop-ups, in the mouse over tooltip text, it forced me to the other one. Like, had it said, this must be done by X date or before this activity, fine, good. I'm happy to have screwed up that way. But if it gives me no indication and just forces it on me, no. Hey, Cyber Oracle, good seeing you. Hello, Kurosake. Is there a VIP in Republican Spain named Triunfo? I have no idea who that is. Hopefully I've not made some terribly racist joke. Good seeing you, though. Good seeing you. Do I mean the first focus of Spain? No, Flint. It's the one between become a Stalinist or try to root out the NKVQLZT2, whatever the letters are. It's that one right there. Triunfo is Spanish for Trump. Oh, okay. Clever. Kung Pao, it's good seeing you, my friend. Axix, how you doing? Welcome. Hearts of Iron is the ability to have the world break potential folks' outcomes. Exactly. Yeah, the world broke my choice. Can't have that anymore. Hello, Eka. It's good to see you today. So many nice people coming in for the continuation of this playthrough. Honestly, I have very little to tell you about from yesterday. Noms is still ill, but pretending like she is not ill. This is an issue. We had the conversation this morning of, sweetie, how many more days does illness have to continue before you go to the doctor? and that did not go terribly well. She did not enjoy that conversation, and that's far I have no answer, unfortunately. So, we'll see. But I need her to sleep. I need her to get over her illness, and that'd be lovely. My goodness, Red Zyrus, my goodness. 6 months of subscription just like that. Thank you for subscribing ahead for the next 6 months. Quietly does it. No chatus interrupt us. I love it. Red Zyrus, thank you for your kindness and for supporting the channel into the future. I promise I'll still be here in 6 months' time, and I'll be glad that you'll be here too, for sure. Oh my goodness. She said, what illness? Cough. Oh, yeah. No, it was actually a non-productive conversation. She sort of turned away. As I mentioned previously, when it comes to the standard attachment type theory, I'm anxious, no surprise there. And Noms is avoidance, no surprise there. And I've been told that anxious people and avoidant people together make a really, really delightfully awful pair. Because when I feel uncomfortable and like things are going poorly, I want reassurance. And when things are going poorly on her end, she wants to distance. And so we've had a good time trying to work on getting our communication styles in order. But definitely on the how are you feeling conversation, is it doctor time, avoidant immediately for sure. Resorty anxious is news to us all. I thought I was doing so well hiding it. I thought I convinced you all I had secure attachment style and would be able to show you as a healthy human being. Should we call the president, ask him to be a responsible employer, and send Noms home? See, Noms actually has an appointment with the president today, and I don't think she's going to be able to hide that she's ill, because she will be wearing a mask, as we're in Japan after all. And I do wonder if he's going to insist that she goes home, which a good boss would do, or if he'll say, well, thanks for soldiering on, despite the fact that you're having a hard time. So I don't know. Maybe I do need to send him an email, though, and say, hey, boss, would you mind doing me a solid and making Noms go home? Yeah, she started saying things like, oh, I'm just so tired. Oh, I really wish I were feeling better. Oh, I just want to spend all day in bed. And like, when I hear that, I want to say, yes, you should do that. But at some level, she's her own person. She's an adult. So if she decides what she does, that said, I would have chosen a different path myself. Because when I'm feeling that terrible, I don't know how to motivate myself, right? I don't know how to motivate myself effectively into going to work if I feel just that terrible. Just not clear. How about we go to like 6 to 8 hours instead? Yeah, it'd be nice if Noms worked fewer hours at least, but not so much. Kurosake, let's not be weird. I live in Japan and we tend to all wear masks here for illness purposes. Let's just not be overly strange in my channel. Thanks, appreciate it. Hello, Blue Pie by Millions, welcome back. For sure. I don't know. That's about all I got going right now. I have a meeting with my my good friend and colleague this afternoon. We're gonna get some coffee and talk about the semester ahead, because we've only been out of classes now for about a week and a half, and now back to next semester already. Should be good. I'm looking forward to helping her plan her class. She wants to make some big modifications, and so I'll help with that also. A response to my wife on her illness could be, what do you think may help you feel better? She doesn't like that kind of question. It makes her feel on the spot. I've tried that variously. What can I do to help you have a good day? What can I do to make you feel more loved, right? All of these things tend to be met with a, I don't know. So, it's not Resorty therapy time. Today, not Resorty therapy time. It is instead Resorty is confident about the world. Have you tried drinking more water? She has this very, very large water bottle, and she does try to drink one of those each day, so that is good. A friend that isn't a creep and didn't leave Japan immediately to become my friend. This friend is half Japanese by ethnicity, and she's been here for about 8 months so far, and I believe that she will be here long term. Because, yeah, if she leaves, I'll be out of friends again, as this tends to go, unfortunately. Can I send an email from Dr. Fritz requiring Nosby at home? That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny indeed. I could make a fake email account and just send her an email from Dr. Fritz. I think she might find that adorable, especially if I take a picture of Fritz and then Photoshop it so he has like a little, I don't know, stethoscope around his neck. I might do that afternoon just to put a smile on her face. As long as it doesn't come off as being too pressury. Right, if it comes off just being too pressury with, I don't want to hear from the cat either. That'd be unfortunate. A friend Axix, my goodness, thank you for the ongoing subscription for 84 months. I don't even know how many years that is. I could probably do the math, but let's just say a very, very long time. My friend, thank you, Axix, for being part of our community, being a moderator. It's great having you here. Blue says, I look like I'm about to acquire documents for a business acquisition. I mean, maybe. I don't know what I get up to, but sure. Real possibility that I work as in mergers and acquisitions on the weekends. Maybe. Let me grab a jacket, folks, and I'll play some video games. It should be a good time. What jacket today? I think we're going gray today. I've been told the combination of the gray jacket and red tie makes me look like a Soviet apparatchik. That's not the goal here, but we'll see. I look like a stock trader teacher on the side. Let's not talk about the stock market. Apparently, well, actually not apparently, I'll show you the thing that's supposed to make me very, very happy. Not to go too far into economics, I know nothing about it whatsoever. But where's the screen for this? Did I close it? Oh, here it is. All right, so yen to, wrong way, USD to yen. Cat. Red is good. Red is good. So recently, the yen to USD ratio has been 160 to 1. We moved here at 120 to 1. Over here or so. And then it went up, and recently come back down. I mean, we transfer money back into the US. It's a good thing. We don't lose quite as much exchange value as previously. Hooray. With that said, apparently this improvement has led to disastrous consequences worldwide, because apparently traders had bought a bunch of cheap yen and then used that to buy American stocks. And then when the yen price improved, or I guess for their sakes, de-improved, they had to sell off stuff very quickly. Whoops. I know nothing about the market. All I know is number's nice. I like number. Speaking of numbers, how's this one going? Let's see. Paradox stock, have you recovered yet? Well, goodbye my retirements. Goodbye dear sweet retirements. Oh boy. Rarely is the case that we do the 5-year on Paradox and it doesn't look green at all. Hey, there we go. Good thing I bought some Paradox stock back in 2018 and a half or so. I definitely bought somewhere in here. Anyway, Steve says, Resorty, you sometimes mentioned helping our professors. Do I enjoy mentoring? Yeah. I mean, it's another version of teaching, right? It's another version of saying, I have experience, I have knowledge, let me share with you. And it is the case that people who are teachers and professors tend to be ones who care about education and tend to be ones who have, spent some serious time engaged in education. And so at some level, my other professors and teacher friends are my favorite students because they take quite seriously what I have to say. And I don't know, I probably don't have all the secrets figured out. I probably don't know all the ins and outs of how to teach effectively, but I've been doing it for a long time, and so I love to talk with people about pedagogy. And yeah, ultimately, a lot of it is just based on experience as opposed to deep theoretical reasoning on pedagogy. But I hope it counts for something. That's how I tend to feel about it anyway. How I tend to feel about that one. Hey, Board Game, good seeing you. Today was painful, don't worry. Long run. Think long run for sure. All right, let me ask anything you all are up to. Anything good happening in your world? or should we go ahead and start playing some video games? I'd like to chit-chat another 5 minutes or so, just to let everybody get in here. The opening half hour, I think, is part of the routine now. It's good stuff. Experience will be valuable. Yeah, Jim. I think experience for teaching, maybe even any job, is so important. I have friends who have gone to law, and they often have this little mantra of the law school admissions test does not prepare you for law school, and law school does not prepare you for being a lawyer, right? At each step, you have to learn a whole new set of skills that aren't necessarily related to the earlier ones. And that's, that's a sad thing that people are being tested on the wrong thing consistently, but it's nice that you can develop the experience by practical know-how by engaging in techne there. It's good stuff. You just mouse-proof the new house. Hey, awesome! Do you have to seal up holes? I've never bought a new house, and so I don't really know how that's done, but yes, no mouse for you, of course. You have 2 PhDs in teaching and group dynamics, helping you create a solid environment for your branch employees. Wow. What does that mean, Cyber, a solid environment? Is about trying to help people work together better, feel like they can be more efficient. I don't know much about group dynamics other than, hello students, please chit chat freely. I'd love to know what you have in mind on that one. CS Prop says, you look like you may get your transfer. Wait. Looks like I may get my transfer to will now officially in the next few days. Same college, different modality. Oh, CS Prop, are you going offline or online? Whichever way you're going, I'm glad you're getting the transfer you want to have. And hopefully it means more time to watch Resorty. I don't know. Everyone needs to work from home so they can watch Resorty more often. Clearly. Making a work environment that encourages diversity, innovation, and confidence. Man, those are 3 great words, aren't they? Those are 3 absolutely fantastic words. Yeah, one thing that Noms and I have noticed here is Japanese workplaces and Japanese people in general are not taught either ownership of their work processes or innovation in work processes. There's a lot of sense that the way things are is the way they should be, and so never change them. It's deeply traditional in a lot of respects. And so when Nams and I talk about, what do we miss most about the American work environment, it's that people really care about their jobs often, are really deeply involved in them. And that can go too far, of course, but that people also will be willing to say, hey, we could do this a little bit differently. This is a way in which American workplaces are less hierarchical when it comes to ideas, though we're very hierarchical in other ways. So, yeah. I think every country, every culture has some good stuff going for it, but Japan is definitely not amazing when it comes to innovation. And there's lots of different ways to talk about this, of course, but that's something you probably already know. It was how we still live in the 1980s here in some measure when it comes to technology. Eric Mithrin, it's good seeing you. How you doing? You call it fail fast. Something isn't working. Ditch into something new. Yeah, I don't know how one decides when it's time to abandon a project. I think I'm someone who likes tinkering, which to say, if something's not quite working, but it's close, or I can see how it would work out, I just want to keep tinkering with it. But I see why it might be problematic then, because then one stays working far too long at something that may ultimately never work out. But I like my tinkering. I like my tinkering a lot, for sure. I'm sorry, exist. I refuse to say that every culture has good things going about it. After all, French has the French language, and that defeats any other positive things it has. Friends, an ad break is ending, an ad break is beginning in 45 seconds. After the ad break, we will be on. We will be on to our video gaming, I promise. I'm very excited for it. Time went by so fast yesterday. The ad break was coming up, and I kept saying to myself, wow, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And it was just there over and over. So cool. So I'm looking forward to today rushing by also. Dog asks, is Japan having issues with inflation being close to zero? Yeah, it was intentionally pegged pretty low for a while, but inflation is going up slightly here. but people are not spending. This is the standard Japanese issue is Japan is profoundly conservative in a lot of ways, and it has a nation of savers, and so they're having trouble getting domestic growth to increase because even with pay increases, people just don't spend money here. This is why from time to time Japan has had to have negative bank interest rates. So if you leave your money in the bank, we will charge you as opposed to giving you interest as a way to encourage people to spend more. The problem with that, though, is that traditionally Japanese people will take their money and keep it in their homes instead because there isn't a big criminality problem here. It's safe to keep your money in your home. So yeah, I don't understand the Japanese economy at all. All I understand is it has very different habits than much of the rest of the world, apparently. It's how it goes, I admit that you're pretty busy recently. Yeah, definitely. I know summer's a busy time for a lot of people. Winter is the time for settling down and being nice and warm inside, nice and cozy. But summer means activity. Hopefully it goes well for you, my friend. For sure. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you all sincerely. Jim, you also hold on to your prize way too long. Yeah, I mean, I think my gaming displays a lot about my personality. So if you're here watching my gaming, you'll see certain things come through, which is often if I see a way to solve my problem, I will then say, I'm going to solve it this way. And many people in chat will say, Rizordi, there's a more efficient way. Rizordi, you should be, and I'll have just dug in. Even if there's like a very simple way to solve that, it does not matter. I've made my bed. I'm going to lie in it now. I think partially this is just a lack of familiarity, right? The more familiar you are with a process or situation, the better you can do at finding simpler solutions, more efficient solutions. But the person starting brand new often doesn't see these. And I think it goes that way for me in lots of parts of life. Happily not in teaching. In teaching, I think I'm fairly good at getting things across fairly efficiently. But you've had a moment or two of but resort to get handled in 2 minutes. Oh, I know. Often people will mention their solutions to my problems after I've figured it out. And there's always this moment when I say, oh, wow, you all were absolutely correct. We could have done that. And then people say, well, why Resorty? Why didn't you do that? And I'll say, because I'm an idiot, which is not true, of course. It's just I often don't see other ways of approaching problems. In some measures, it's called like lateral thinking, that you can shift contexts. I struggle with that a little bit when it comes to geometrical problems, especially. Hey, Carlos Granger, good seeing you, my friend. Welcome. Is the same rate higher or lower here than Germany? I actually don't know. I don't know at all. Partially it's because seniors here have very low official saving rates. They don't put money in the bank, they hoard it at home instead. As long as I'm having fun, oh yeah, I have lots of fun solving problems. The only time I don't have fun playing a game is when it feels the game has been unfair to me. Like yesterday in the Hearts of Iron playthrough, which we'll be getting to about 10 seconds here very, very soon. So let me say thank you. If you come by only for the intro, I'm glad you're here. Hope you have a good day. Tomorrow, I'll have some more stories. Tomorrow, I'll tell you some more things about more things. What though, I have no idea. For now, let's go and move our way over to today's video game. And thank you for hanging out with me as the game began, or as the stream began. It was lovely to spend some time. Now I'm going to unmute the Hearts of Iron music track. It's going to be very loud and heroic. Oh, not that loud. It's all right. Anytime I move from the chill piano opening to let's listen to Hearts of Iron music, I always want it to be aptly bombastic by comparison. All right, like I said, overnight I've been playing to get us back to roughly where we were on yesterday's stream, because I didn't want you all to sit through the very beginning of the game once more. We are at the point just before the Spanish Civil War launches. So, what do I say? The big difference in how we've gotten here this time is we're going to be finishing Disband the Army in 4 days' time. This is the last choice in the you side with the people, here comes the revolution moment. So we've gotten to there. It's done in 4 days. The revolution, or Civil War, launches in 12 days. Suppress the strikes will remove 25 days, but it'll happen in 16 days. So with all that said, we will complete the one before it goes through. Now, in order to get this, this final pip, I've had to give up substantially more garrison power than our prior playthrough. And I'm not quite sure what to say about that. I don't know if I made a horrible decision in so doing. I was looking around, once again, we've lost the line here. By event, all of these are taken simultaneously, and that's just how it goes. This one also. So all of these across have been taken. Fine. Once again, we'll need to defend up this way as long as we can. We'll see how it goes. We also lost one at Zaragoza. I don't recall if we lost that last time or if it is different this time. They're feeling better prepared for the Civil War than last time. I don't know. We'll see. At least I understand it better. Yeah, at least I understand it somewhat better than last time, but I'm not sure we're better off in any meaningful sense. We'll see. So we lost ones up here. We've lost these two, which I think I lost last time also. And then Sevilla and Cordoba here. We'll have Sevilla fully under control. Cordoba will have 2 out of 3. And I think that's roughly it. Do I want a dirty secret to find National and Historical? I mean, if dirty secret means like is cheesy, probably not. So I think I'm probably good going into it. I guess I'm hoping that I'll have time to convince one garrison to stay with me after the current one. So I've put all of our troops on defend the border, I believe. And it looks like my field marshal gets a level up he wants to. I'll go and take the entrenchment bonus. More defense, more good. I can prevent them from averting a Carl's uprising. No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I'll go and play it as it is, and that's all right. All right, the game is now running. Time is flying by. 1 day, 0 days good. Okay, so this one is not flipped on their side yet. We have 37 political power points. Let me think. So we have 8 days left on the plot timer. In 3 days, which say in 5 days, or with 5 days remaining, we get 37 days. 5 plus 37 is 42. This will subtract 25 in 12 days. So 42 minus 42 minus 9 is 33 minus 25. Okay, we have enough time to convert at least one more of these, and that's that. We'll see. Okay, unfortunately, all of the conversion sways right now require 40 political power. This one will be done in 5 days. So I think we have to awkwardly wait for 3 more points to come in. Hooray! Oh, it doesn't matter. I forgot when you finish this event, the Civil War launches immediately. I'm not sure I can convert anybody else to my side then. Disbanding the army is done. All right, we sent out an official edict saying no more army allowed. Reduces the proportion of the army that will side with the nationalists from 50 to 20. I believe that means that 80% of the army would have been with me. It's 70%, 7% instead of 20%. Reducing the number of Army of Africa from 5 to 3, so weakening the Army of Africa. The Loyalist 80%, so I believe that's the part of the standing army that would have been with me, does not exist anymore, but I get their guns and such. So I think I get fewer troops than I would have gotten. The Nationalists do also, but I have the equipment to make more. Possibly? I don't know. We did something. Hooray! No more Civil War. At exactly 5 a.m. this morning, precisely one day after contact lost with the North African garrisons, a well-prepared military operation was launched all throughout Spain with the intention of gaining control of all government institutions and strategic locations in major cities. Major parts of the Army, Navy, and Air Force have ceased responding to government orders, while concurrently Carlist militias have revolted in the north of the country. Nice. Battle Tank says, "You are dead right, Riz." Oh. with no punctuation, I thought you were saying, "You are dead, right, Riz?" Like, you're a spooky ghost. I was like, no, I'm actually winning. I'm doing well. I think you're saying I'm absolutely correct in my interpretation of what disband the military does. I thought you were saying I was dead. I'm like, no, I'm playing very effectively, thank you. Anyway, complete success of the coup has been prevented by unofficial people's militias. They've retained control of targeted cities, etc. Will this insurrection fall? Gosh, we hope so. Friends, we are communists this day. Death to fascism. Hooray! All right. So, by the time the anarchists launched their revolution, I have to have chosen hinder NKVD interference. If you don't, it auto-completes this one. So, we need to make sure this is not auto-completed because it breaks my heart if we have to become Stalinists. Can't do that. For the moment, I want to hold the North so very badly. Now, last time, I chose armed workers militias before I chose to strengthen the North, and we almost lost the North entirely. So I am going to go ahead and strengthen the North first. We'll be fighting with a bit of a malice. I don't recall how much exactly. So we're getting +5, +5, +10, +10. Currently, the army disbanded is -10, -5. So we'll be having one of those issues and removing the other. It just takes 70 days. Now, is it preferable to go for the 70-day longer one that fixes our malice in the early parts of the war? I don't know, because a lot of the war seems to be like, let's rush in and take stuff. So I'll strengthen the North, we'll see how this goes. The Basque region possesses vital industry and must be better defended. Expanding the army raised by its local government should go a long way to fortifying the front lines there. We send some troops to the north. Hello Slivers, good seeing you. Hello Jester, hello Thula, welcome in. Okay, so this map looks very, very similar to yesterday's, except we did not lose these two locations. Yeah, last time we lost both of those. We also did not keep our one soldier here, so La Coruna is entirely lost, unfortunately. La Coruña, sorry. All right, let's begin thinking about what we have and what we need to do. I'm probably gonna go ahead, let's check the south real quick. Yeah, Tenerife is lost. Spanish Africa is no more. Okay, so we know that eventually all of this is gonna break off. Anarchist fun, woo, that'll come soon enough. The Soviet Union wants to send me some 8 divisions and air wings. That's a lot of divisions, that's great, thank you. Volunteers are coming to help in this people's struggle. We can modify the government if we want to. Oh, we got a bunch of political power for finishing the dissolution of the army, and we can use that to make a different government if we want to, or to have different kinds of advisors. I think for right now, having someone who is in charge of the army, an infantry commander would be ideal. To do that, though, we have to get communists in government. We'll have that done soon. For now, I'm going to take entrenchment. We're just going to try to hold the lines until the Soviets show up to help us. Okay, we still have 139 points. So with that, I can't quite afford someone on the council, but we're very close to getting somebody. Social revolutionary, what's that do? More political power, more war support, more support for the unaligned. The anarchists, surely. More factory output, More political power gain, more communism gain. Revolutionary culture minister. I might choose you. Oh yeah, we need army chief for army points. Thank you for catching that. Good call, Thorat. Good seeing you. Also, we can get our theorist too. The cheaper land doctrine could be good. But immediately, we have morale. We don't have defense or offense quite yet. Hello, Victor. What's all this? I did this all yesterday. So I started over because the game forced me into a bad choice. Not a bad choice, a bad forced outcome. So I would like to do that differently today. So welcome to a time machine, the Hearts of Iron time machine for sure. All right, so I guess I'm gonna say just all of you, beautiful as you are. There are 17 of you. And we can add a few more if we want to, but for now, what generals stayed with us? Oh, so many of them. You're beautiful, all of you. So we know that Enrique Lister is our field marshal. We'll get him in that position very soon. Did Glasses Man stay with us? Hey, Glasses Man! Jose Miaja Minat. Good Republican man through and through. You will defend, will you? Infantry division defense, bonus to entrenchment. Absolutely. All right, this army will be called. We have to do this again. We lost all the names. I mean, I called it El Centro Defenso, I believe. Sorry, Spanish speakers, and anyone with a degree of sensibility. These names are absolutely inappropriate, but that's what you get. You're going to defend north of the river and across. Let's go a little bit farther on that. Too far. Just right. Okay. So they'll all march forward and protect Madrid from the north. Great. We then want a line here. In this war yesterday, we didn't see any land invasion or naval invasions or attacking of ports. So I don't know if I actually need to defend the ports. I probably should. Now, we know that this area is going to be lost to the anarchists. So I kind of wonder if I just let the Republicans, the Nationals take it. Is that an issue? Not sure. For now, though, I need to take this toot suite to give us logistics into the north. We'll have to push through a lot. Not sure we can do it. Anyway, we'll deal with that in a moment. I know that over here, we're going to want to set up a front for our poor local garrison. I wish I knew how many folks were here. They had a garrison here, so there are at least 3 troops. I think yesterday, I didn't fight this area particularly well. I definitely want to hold all of this. So this fellow's running away. I think taking the tile on that side of the river is very important and good. So let me have the troops from Bilbao. Go ahead and move forward to take that, and then they'll step back. Okay. So, new army. Lovely. You go to him, them rather. Who shall be our leader this day? Juan Modesto, Jose Arsenio Torrado. Infantry attack bonus, infantry defense bonus, and the career officer. Welcome, my friend. You have both good defense, or both good bonuses. I love it. So this one we go ahead and left click for the whole line to go there, and we'll spread out in a big way. We'll figure out in a moment. I might try to push this way, not sure. All right, so in the south, I didn't name the Northern Army, I apologize. Norte, El Norte. North, the North. Thank you, Senor Aliman, my fine high school Spanish teacher. Okay, so in the south then, a whole bunch of troops along here. I'm gonna need some of these folks to go north and help hold this at least, but quite a few of you. Sure. Looks fine. Okay, you all join the 3rd Army. You're the Army of the West. Oeste? Is that East? I don't remember exactly. Okay, one second. Need help with Spanish briefly. If I were a Spanish Horace Greeley, what would I say here? I would say, go west, young man. I would say, ve al oeste, jovencito. That's right, it is Oeste. Glorious. I do remember things. Okay. Very good. Huh, lovely. You need a western-facing commander. Anyone like jazz music? That's a good western-facing commander. You're anti-Stalinist. Sure, all about that. Level 1 through and through. I should probably spend more time looking at their actual stats. Like this fellow with 4 in attack, I should probably use for assaulting something. I know that eventually I'm going to try to push on the border of Portugal, so I think that attack guy makes sense. All right, give you all a front as well. Going to cross this away. Hello? I'm on the wrong country. Yeah, you have to choose which country you're facing. In that case, I said we're fighting Portugal. This, though, is not quite true. Okay, good. I'm really judging these guys? Yes, the generals must prove their worth to me, or they will never see the battlefield. All right, so you all are going to move that way. Fantastic. We can see who's unaligned. Yeah, it's folks up here for sure. I'm going to pause for 1 second to see where people start moving. We can now see they're in the walking animation. That's useful. Okay, so yeah, I guess the folks at the ports I should leave there, but anyone who's not at a port right now, come with me, and you'll see a reading rainbow. A reading rainbow. You're not at a port. Okay, there we go. You're going to be this army. Who else do we have here? A bunch of Stalinists. One more anti-Stalinist. Great. Okay. For the moment, I want them to protect here and here. These two need to add also. One of you and one of you joins also. Okay, I know it's not possible to front line inside of friendly territory. So I know we're at least going to want to have a front line here. We have 14 divisions, so we could front line all the way up and through, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and do so. We'll see how it works out. We'll have Parchal around surrounding here. That fellow's coming next. You're gonna have fallback line there. Okay. I mean, part of me wants to make the fallback line for sure. And Nomad, thanks for the help. I appreciate that. But maybe I should just try to take it all. How about we say, if things look dicey, then we fall back. But for right now, we're gonna be overly confident, which is never a slowed Insidious killer. No matter whatever fake news you've heard, it is definitely not that. Okay, so no divisions are assigned there. Rather, two separate lines now. I prefer them to both be one and the same. Try you again. Jim says we have a lot of troops. You're absolutely right. I'm very, very pleased about that. I think we've done pretty well in the run-up. Okay, look at that. We have 3 fronts. There's going to be a further group who's not assigned or make a defensive army in a moment. Everybody's marching. Okay. Allow me to pause immediately. So someone else is coming in this direction. We haven't yet been punished for, like, overexpanding. You recall that after a moment here, we're going to get a pop-up that says, "Too many offensives. Now you must plan your offensives." I suspect that's actually a timed event that's unrelated to what I choose to do. I would just like to take this little bit first. There's a pocket over at Gerona. This bit here? I don't know where Gerona is, unfortunately. Let's see if I can find the name. Oh, here we are. What the heck's this? What the heck is this? Thanks for catching that. I would have never noticed that, because it looks similar to the UK color. Spoilers? Possibly spoilers. That said, I'm absolutely fine with spoilers that help me to understand what I've missed seeing. Alright. Now, I guess I'll have you join a new army, and then we'll give you a little frontier. It's only one dude, and I don't know how their, like, single troops compare to my garrison troops. Back to you in a moment. We're going in there, allegedly. I have other things to handle. I was going to do other bits. Okay, the line with Portugal is not set. That's okay. Everything's fine. Okay. I'll put folks on defensive duties eventually. You should definitely join one of the fronts. Obviously, defending Madrid is most important, so I'll throw in the Madrid force, which is this one here. Good. You all are moving. We don't need this buddy here, so I'm going to go ahead and move him to help with this. Okay, so while this fellow's attacking out, we will win. If I push in, is he then seen as, like, supporting? I don't quite know how that works, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay, other things that need doing. So, the Soviet Union is sending me troops. Thank you. The decisions available, probably nothing I want to do right now. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. All right, hello, Air Wings. What are you doing, Air Wings? These are my naval bombers. Likely to be the case that the navy of the enemy got this direction. So we'll head to Sevilla. Good. Also ungrouped units. We got some fighters here. So as of right now, I'm guessing we have air superiority absolutely nowhere. Looks like no one has air superiority anywhere yet. The planes are not yet in the air. I'm most concerned about losing Madrid, so I'm going to have the fighters of Sevilla move to here. And the ones already at Madrid, hey, Gers, hello from Russia, you say? Well, hello from Japan. Good having you here. I love that. People from all around the world hanging out. This little fighter group with 18 fighters, 18 French fighters, will take the air around here for now. Hopefully we can hold our territory. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Love seeing the people move. Yesterday we did a... We got this territory, awesome. Yesterday we did a, what's it called? Like, big defense thing. Stand your ground it was called. Went pretty well. Also, I just recognized we weren't trying to push for here, trying to push for here. So it's not yet been taken, unfortunately. And should we just back off? Wow. Okay, so our troops, Republican Guards, is garrison, I believe, armed Union youth, and some police officers are not going to be able to take this. So, never mind. Y'all just stand there for now. We'll deal with that later once we develop the additional troops up here. I was going to say it makes sense to take this, but we see there's a unit already moving that way. I wonder if I would have been a little more Johnny on the spot if I could have grabbed it. Yeah, they're spreading out across the line the exact same way I am. The Civil War front lines solidify. With only 1 week of battlefield fighting behind us, are becoming quite apparent. The Spanish countryside is not well suited for transport of large quantities of equipment. Difficulties in keeping our front lines and offensive supplied are cropping up. They'll only get worse if I continue to attempt to fight everywhere all at once. All right, here we go. Here is the shame on you for attacking anyone. You now must plan your offensives. Very well, very well, very well. Time to start working on that. We got trucks. We got more better trucks. That's great. Okay. Thank you for the Prime sub. Fighting. I discovered what your name was suddenly one afternoon. Your name is Fighting Eli Rye. It's like Fighting Illini, but Fighting Eli Rye. I don't know why I was thinking about this. I was like upstairs reading a book. I'm like, oh, that's what it is. I've always just called you fighting. It's like, that's a lot of letters. It's good seeing you, Ryan. Thank you for hanging out with us. And thank you for the ongoing Prime sub. I appreciate it very, very much. Battle plans get planning bonus. Absolutely. Need to do more of that. Lots of things to handle first, though. So with trucks, upgrade research. It's 37. Congrats on being the first. Yes! Achieving great things as a streamer. Fantastic. All right. In 37, we can head to more better construction. Won't help us immediately, but long-term investment. Good, good, good. We're training no one. We have 210,000 manpower. We might eat through that kind of quickly, but we'll see. We're currently making the old trucks. I'd prefer to have the new trucks. Very good. Air wings not assigned. Right, so my naval bombers moved over here. Hey, Tesla Monkey Guy. Good to see you here from Texas. Howdy and such. So you're going to take on the duty of bombarding any naval ships you see. I need to get my Navy moving also. I'll do that in just a moment. Okay. Fighters arrived here also. You joined in air superiority. So as of right now, we do have air superiority in this area. I don't know where the other troops are. Some of my YouTube friends, it's true. I know when I say hello to people, many of you glance in Twitch chat and say, where's that person? Is Rizordi making people up? Oh, that's a good joke. Oh, you think I'm the most attractive streamer all of Twitch? Oh, you don't have to say that. It works like that, right? Works that way. Flint, thank you for the generous Prime sub, friend. I'm enjoying having you with us as we learn this game. Okay, let's deal with the Navy now and see what is what. So the Navy has been split into ships over the sea and ships under the sea, like SpongeBob SquarePants. So first of all, the main fleet commander will be genuinely no one. The entire Navy broke off against me. Okay, recruiting a commander costs 0. Up to a cap, the more commanders you have, the more expensive to recruit a new one. We're going down to the local fisherman's store and saying, can I hook you on something? How about a new job? Alright, Juan Villapor. He's a straight 1 all the way. My friend, you get to run the entire Navy. And then someone's in charge of the submarines. It's only 5 points, that's fine. Joaquin de la Fuente. Joaquin of, is that fire possibly? Possibly. The pun had to load for a bit. I couldn't find a good joke. Something about, I didn't want to say sinker, right? Sinker was the other joke, made for the submarines, but nothing else. Okay, I've been told the way I like to use subs, namely having them, wait, why don't I, wait, why are there only 2 submarines here? I pushed the combine button. I thought there were 4 in total. What does this 6 mean? Oh, 4 of them are moving. Okay, that makes sense, thank you. I was desperately confused. All right, so all 6 of you are to have the job of patrolling out this way. Cool. And then the main fleet is been doing the strike force thing in the same area. We'll see how it goes. Very good, that's been handled. Next up then, I need to plan where I'm going to attack. So we're doing nothing here until we get the new troops spawned. I would like to take this railroad very, very, very much. We like submarines at convoy rating. Oh, do we? Okay. I can't have my main fleet out and about. I don't have the fuel for it. So I need someone to do spotting. I guess I could break off some destroyers to do spotting. I'll get to that in a second. I know I want to attack this direction first. Okay. That'll be ready in 90 days. The opposition is planning to attack into here. Kind of as expected. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So I'll try to then have my submarine friends go after convoys here instead. maybe. And then, do I have destroyers? What do I have here? Destroyer, light cruiser, battleship. Okay, are other ones moving their direction? They are. So we'll wait until they all get together and send some out. We'll see. Okay, time to do some training. Yeah, I thought submarines would be good sneaky patrollers also. Maybe this move too slowly while sneaking about. They can only catch up on civilian ships. Okay, so we can make a motorized division. We did that yesterday, and it was great, great, great fun, but it took a ton of trucks, which actually are paused on right now. The 0.0 here is because I just changed the production line. It will be positive soon, but if I want my logistics lines to expand, I should not make motorized units right now. All infantry all the time, it seems. We could push some mountaineers out. Like, plenty of this is pretty mountainous. Yeah, this is all mountainous. I think I'm going to make a mountain brigade. Sure. Okay. You all are going to land. You can't land here. Probably because it's cut off on logistics. You'll join here and head that way. Let's then take just like a fairly basic brigade of troops. Sure. We'll dump you into the capital. Cool. Okay. Troops being made now. Awesome. This is airplanes not being made. We're fine with that. Decisions in a moment. Okay. I'm sure it was something else I wanted to do. I have no idea what it was though, so we're just gonna watch for a moment. I was trying to make planning of where I'm gonna go over the line. So I will be definitely attacking here. This is the goal. So off of this line. Who's this again? Which one are you? You're unnamed. What? What? Need a name. Need a name at once. Let's see here. The People's Assaulting Purple. I need purple something purple. Fist. Fist is always the word. El puño morada que ataca a la gente. Perfect. Spanish viewers, I hope you are pleased by the roleplay elements of this game. Beautiful. Alright, so now you're that one. And you all need to have not front line, sorry. You need to have offensive line. This is the part I don't fully understand yet, like how best to draw offensive lines. I've been told I do it wrong still, but I guess for now we'll do that. And then I'd like to push into the airport. We'll see in a moment. Not a good translation? Looks perfect to me. Looks perfect to me. Oh shoot, because of the planning thing we need to do, these folks are never gonna break through. I do not want to plan to that. I have additional troops heading up. We'll see what happens in a moment. We're planning to assault there 88 more days. There's probably something I can do here to be more ready to be attacked. We're being attacked into this place right here. They're not targeting Asturias. It's this one. So, last time we played this, these two became encircled, and it was pretty bad. So I'm considering conceding these two tiles and having these two move to here, this one to here possibly. Except that's police officers, so probably not police officers, probably having police officer support something else. Is that a good call, y'all think? To give up these tiles to have like a smaller line in some measure? What I would do is both of you to here, you to here. You think it's a forest and a mountain you wouldn't get, but you don't have to? Okay. This is a mountain. This is a forest, yeah. The normal front just staring at each other. Everyone's just staring at each other right now, yes. I just don't want to get them encircled again and have them die instantaneously. It's just a long, long line to be holding. Which is why, before I learned about the planning your offensive portion of the game, I was so excited to try to charge through here quickly and give a supply line, but cannot be done. You consider smaller fronts if you cannot cover out properly or need more power to push. I guess what I'm not sure about yet in this game is what does it mean to cover something properly? Like, this is a police officer, and while I believe in the police, absolutely, etc., etc., it's three dudes. It's three dudes who are trying their best, you know. So they got some guns. It's three dudes, so I can imagine it go kind of poorly. I need to make the front line shorter if I don't want those guys to go back to the province you clicked off of. Oh, sure. If I want to give this up, I'd move the front line back. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I know they're planning offensive into here, so... well, we'll see. The 8 divisions the Soviets promised are arrived in Valencia to fight, fight, fight! 8 mountaineers go in to support the lines. We don't know how they choose what to do. One is supporting there. I'd like them to come here, ideally. The assault has begun. We'll apparently begin losing territory. How many days? Alright, so 16 days until I get troops here. Now, I need to hold all of it, I believe? I'm not sure, though. I can change the 3-dude core to upgrade. Oh, really? Good to know if so. A naval battle has happened. It went away, though. Too bad. Speaking of Navy, I bet everyone's together. So, hello, my friend. You're the submarines. You're raiding convoys, I believe, yes? Convoy raiding, awesome. Okay, you, my friends, then, I want to break off, I don't know, a light cruiser or two. How do we do that? I select, and then take this early cruiser hull, and the 1936 one. You two go together in new army. New navy, rather, sorry. You're going to be... La Scota Flotilla. Beautiful. Do you have a possible naval commander? You do not. I'll keep spending my command points. You get bonuses to being an air controller. This fisherman wanted to be a different kind of pilot than piloting a boat. Unfortunately, gets that one. So your job is to scout. That's patrol. Is that right? Yeah, scout here. And then the main force, such as it is, we're going to strike force here. Good. Okay. Phoenix Knight, good seeing you. Yeah, I decided to, last night during bedtime, stay up and replay the beginning of the, started replaying the beginning of the playthrough. So I stayed up late so that we got disband the army, and so that I know now to choose Hinder before the Anarchist launch. So yes, indeed, I did play offline for the greater enjoyment of us all. Okay, to hold this province, I only need to hold the capital. Good to know. Good to know. We're just watching this happen, unfortunately. I mean, I could give them the, like, super ultra defense buff. Doing it. Hold the line, all of you! I don't know what giving them actually, like, means. We give them a speech about how Though this is to the far north, though this is merely by the sea, in this land you find the heart of the country. So stand firm, do us proud. We'll sing your praises oh so loud. Back in the capital, you'll be a chap. Oh man, okay. All right, winning the defense there. That's good. How much longer on the plan thing? How about falling back to the port to make a stand there? Earlier I talked about that and people said no, don't give an inch. And so I'm no, not giving an inch. The generals encouraged me to not give up land, so I don't give up land at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just push buttons and hope for the best. How is the planning for our assault going? 73 days more. Yeah. We could possibly like go for open territory if there is any. I mean, there's open territory right here, but and there's 2 units here. But if I step in, encirclement's easy, so I don't know. Keep the front line straight so they can't encircle me. I'll try. I'll try. I'll do my best, I promise. Hey, they have trucks. How exciting! The Nazis have sent trucks. I'm sorry, the German Reich have sent trucks. So, volunteered on both sides. So far, the opposition has gotten better items. The opposition has used its force attack. So, force attack versus our last stand defense. Unfortunate. Okay, the unassigned division are supposed to be a defensive group. Oh yes. The Soviet Union's helping us take this part back. That's great. Why don't they assign a field marshal? Heck of a question. Yeah, I had one before the war. He's right here. I didn't realize that he would disappear. That's weird. I guess when the Civil War launches, everyone quits their jobs. Alright, there you go. Everybody get in here. How do I do this? Right click here? Thanks for catching that. Okay. That's all of his armies. Fine for now. We've strengthened the garrison. There you go. We did not lose it, but instead we've gained 2, 3, 5, 6 new troops there. Hey, great seeing, good seeing you. That's fantastic. More troops, more good. We'll get to that in a moment. For now, though, it is time for the next choice. We'll arm the workers' militia, so they lose the malice for having disbanded the army. We need to make sure that we choose this one soon. Must remind myself constantly. All right, so I guess I'm gonna move one of you forward to help with defense. So we'll probably hold out on that side pretty well. Who dis? We're docked here. Huh, I thought we were docked on here. I guess not. Hello, Golden Suit. Good seeing you. Right, new militias need to join the front line. Thank you for reminding me of that one. All of you join the Army of the North. There we go. Good catch. Can I skip this song? You don't like the song? Does it break your heart? Remind you of less happy times? I can do that. Or you don't like songs with talking. If that's the case, I agree with you. Talking songs, worse songs. Alright. Industrial concerns. Bunch of points. We're saving for right now. What do we see? We see a whole lot of front lines. We see our friend, the USSR, is helping us here. In we go! In we go! The worst of the famous speeches. I've turned off the Allied speeches. Because I agree, I don't like talking over other people talking. Alright. Our line might get cut in half here. There are 3 people standing here. terrible attrition, very sad. I'm considering moving someone from this side to this side. I don't want to weaken the capital there, but I don't want to lose this bit. Yeah, they're attacking from 3 sides. That's a lot. Sorry, they're attacking from 4 sides. It's even more. Oh boy. All right, National Guard folks. Let's go, let's go. Hold it, please. This is not well planned though. And so that's 14 days. I thought Assault Assault was like 2,000 days. Yeah, the ones out here, non-planned, are thousands and thousands of days. So we'll see. You think I take this tile if I tackle everybody? I don't think you're wrong. I just don't want to lose stuff next to it, so I'm not quite sure. Hey, Jim Leahy, thank you for the generous resubscription. It's good seeing you. If I win, what will I do in the 1940s? I intend to be an anti-Soviet left front. It'll probably be anti-German. We need to win this battle first. That is the first step here. Oh boy, that's the goal though, is to not be creepy. Just have a nice state in which all people are family. Wouldn't that be lovely? I think that's lovely. This will take 800 days now. Wait, who's that leader? Oh, look at this guy. Jose Milian Astre, or Ashtray. He's against us, so his name is Ashtray now. He looks very fancy. Missing an eye with some nice gilding here and there. He has the initiative also. The side currently has the initiative because of their higher recon value among the divisions, or because their leader has higher skill levels. This means they get an extra chance to pick a counterattack versus the other side when picking. So he's level 3 versus level 2, so he gets a bonus on picking a tactic. Cool. Hey, we can go ahead and choose different officer corps. 100 points. It's time for Land Doctrine Guy. That's good. See you, Jim. Sleep well, my friend. Are we playing as Franco Spain? No, we're playing as Republican Spain. So no monarchy, no generals. There's only us. Insert singing from Rentier if you want. Okay, unassigned folks. I need another army for defense. I mean, this army is not a real army. This army's a joke, frankly. Not sure. We'll get in there eventually. How many days is it gonna be? 2,000 days? I don't even know if adding more troops would help here. Like, what does the offense look like? That's the defense. How do I get the other ones underneath? There we go. Alright, so we've taken 4 spots. How do I see your width is? Is this combat width? I've used 60 combat width. I believe that there is 80 possible combat width, maybe? Is that a true thing or a false thing? Is there a way to see the combat width possibilities? I don't know. Lo, I don't know what that means exactly, unfortunately, so I'm not going to be saying things people ask for in chat. 105's on that screen, okay. Oh, there it is. So 105. So I can dump more people in there. So basic combat width plus more for additional directions. So coming in from 2 directions, we get a bonus. Okay. So I said we're going to try to defend all the ports and such. You, my friends, get in there. Ah, thank you indeed exist. I just didn't know the phrase. But I have a great suspicion of people coming in saying, hey, Resorty, please say XYZ. Because it's almost always racist. Almost. Or it's always a fake name that's some, like, you know, one of the jokes that Bart Simpson used to use when calling Moe's Bar. I refuse to be tricked by those anymore. So I have a blanket rule of not saying anything that anyone ever asked me to say. Unless it's happy birthday. And then I won't say happy birthday to the person's name, I'll just say, hey, happy birthday. And that's that. That's that. Okay, more troops going in. Good. We have 7 days of fuel left. I believe that last time we considered buying fuel. We are really low on everything. They took my steel. Outrageous. Took all my good supplies. Frankly. Check supply view to see where railways are. I'm trying to fix my supply first by attacking through here and up this way. But yeah, I'm sure they have a port there. Yeah. We have a problem here. I've used trucks on this. Thank you for reminding me of the existence of supply view, by the way. More trucks. More trucks. But yeah, unfortunately, wait, yeah, if I can take this back, then I can get this supply refilled for us. Unfortunately, you might know this, Jam, you might not. In this event, the Spanish Civil War, you can't just attack. You have a major malice unless you manage to plan an attack successfully. And we're currently working on one of those. It'll be done in 31 days, and then we may attack without a huge malice. So it's not a normal war by any means. Portuguese sailors have come to aid us. I haven't seen this one before. I wonder what we did differently this time that makes people want to help me. Willing to aid the Spanish Republic against the Nationalist Rebellion, Portuguese crews mutinied in several Navy vessels. Following the rest of their officers, the sailors attempted to leave port, but received a fierce response from their army. Performing a desperate breakout under heavy coastal artillery fire, one ships managed to escape and are now heading to Spain. After failing to contain the mutiny, the Portuguese government has demanded that we compensate for their loss when the war is over. However, for now we must welcome our comrades and thank all those brave sailors for their sacrifices, as many of them were arrested or injured during the revolt. So my guess is this is a randomized number. Let's not forget the deeds, these brave Portuguese men. We get one additional ship until the war is over. Fantastic. What are you? You're a destroyer called, what's your name? Diao. I don't know how to say that, but hello. You will join the main assault group. Good. You can come with this one also. So here, select all, combine them. Great. Okay. Is that a historical thing? Anyone know, did that actually happen in the Spanish Civil War, that Portuguese sailors wanted to come and serve the cause of freedom and goodness and so on? And what a battle here. Volunteers from France! These didn't happen yesterday. So I wonder if it's only if one managed to disband the army that you get all the fun pop-ups. If we get the Abraham Lincoln Brigade, you're going to see a very happy man. With the government of Leon Blum deciding to relax border controls between Spain and France, a wave of volunteers started to pour in to fight on our side. Unfortunately, the new policy applies universally, meaning other factions will also support as well. It's called the 1936 Naval Revolt. All right, very cool. Very, very cool. Good to know that exists. So actually, factually, there was some Portuguese Navy vessels that came. Great! We got 317 dudes joining us. Lovely. And we do control the border. Well, not this part. French people coming that way also. 317 people joined us. I love it. I love it. I don't love logistics issues. So I put all of my supply depots here on big trucks. Let's go to little trucks instead and see if that is supportable. Yeah, that's supportable, good to go. In history, it was 2 ships of communist sailors. Okay. We only got the 1 this time instead. Very well. Oh yeah, I came to this page to talk about let's import some oil, if possible. Non-convoy oil. For now, we're friends with the Soviets, so thank you much. And speaking of building and trade and so on, Okay, we're repairing a road. It might be sensible for me to try to build up railroads to move more material forward. We'll see in just a moment. I definitely want to have at least one civilian factory. I haven't built any of those yet in this playthrough. I've only built military factories. And maybe one anti-air gun, I'm not sure. Whichever way, friends, we've been live now for a little bit over an hour and a half. It's time for a very quick ad break. One ad break every hour or so. 3 minutes, it'll be fine. We'll see you on the other side. A little bit crossword in between. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're looking forward to a full day of Hearts of Iron. Can't play all day today because I do have a meeting this afternoon, but we'll play a good number of hours anyway. Here we go. Some city jaunts. I don't know. Instead of a city, you can go for a walk. You can go for a trot. You can take a run. Who knows? A mineral used in glass making. Isn't it silicon? Well, maybe not. Well, you take some sand and you put some heat on it. Yeah, I don't know. A move to a booth, say. Possibly reseat from a table to a booth. If you build infrastructure on resource tiles, you produce more of it. What? What? I never learned that part. If you build the infrastructure on resource tiles, you produce more of it. I've heard nothing of this before now. We'll look at it in a little bit for sure. A pickup capacity, perhaps. So it could be like how much the truck hold, like a truck load or something. It could also be how effective one is at like picking up dates. Pickup. I think pickups are also like used with musical instruments, possibly. I'm not sure though. A classic children's book in which Angus tells Winnie, "You can't have living without dying, so you can't call it living what we got." All right, so Immortal People. This is Tuck Everlasting. I read this one in elementary school. I remember basically nothing about this one, but there you go. Tuck Everlasting. If you never read it, it meant a lot to me as a youngster. I have no idea if it's any good now, but there you go. The day after Pi Day, for example. So Pi Day is 3/14. The Ides of March are 3/15. Starters. So appetizers, the A-team possibly. I'm putting A-teams in, and we'll see if this is right. Editors do not remove is stet indeed, so 18 is probably right. Comment te appelles-tu? Response. Ouais? I have no idea. Triage workers. Possibly nurses, doctors. What's the down here? Measures the length of in a way. Measure the length of times. Length of time. Triage workers, medics probably. Good day, abbreviation. So like Sunday is often seen as a good day. No idea though, it's fine. Techniques, arts possibly. What's the down here? Chess greats, that's grandmasters. Who is surprised that my French guess is wrong? Very good, very good. Techniques, I'm putting arts in, we'll see if it's right. Two-time WNBA MVP Blank Deladonna. I mean, Erica would fit. How boors behave is rudely. Wait. How boors behave crudely. That'll work too. Withdrew. Receded, like my hairline. Elena, possibly? Welcomes. Asks in. Elena seems very likely. Fair fares. What one eats at the carnival? I don't know, like nachos and elephant's ears and greasy food and fried food. Doesn't fit, unfortunately. Eat the rich satirist. I have no idea who originated that phrase. 2020 crime biopic starring Tom Hardy. Oh, didn't he star in the one about the fellow who's an artist, who is bald, has been imprisoned over and over and over again in the UK? That person's name is... I think that's what it's referring to, though I'm not sure. Whichever way, the ad break is passed, so too is the time for crosswords. We get back to it. And we now look into this. If you build infrastructure on resource tiles, you produce more of the resource. So the question then becomes, how do I learn where the resource tiles are? Because the mouse over seems not to tell me. If I click in, click to drop a nuclear bomb. No, that's not what I want. Okay, team, how does one learn where the resources are? Press F8. F8 shows me some path from Moscow on down to us. So that's our import line, possibly. I guess that's the import line for oil. Gotta hold this part then. Okay, 2 of 2. Does that mean that I'm collecting 2? Or does this mean that there are 2 available, of which I'm collecting none? 15 of 15 steel. And that is all. We live in a very sad and empty place. So, build infrastructure here to get more. Does that then mean, like, just build a railroad there would do it, or a road? The building provides the state with improvement of infrastructure. It increases supply power in strategic regions, increases your division speed, as well as increasing raw resource extraction. I never read that, thank you. 2 of 2 does mean you're collecting the 2 that's there. Thank you very much indeed, Lauren. Appreciate that. So, F8. That's being collected. That's being collected. Apparently there's nothing more for us right now. Now, I can't see where the resources are in my opposition territory, other than the giant steel there. We must take the giant steel there. We must. Okay, a whole bunch of tungsten. Well, I guess I can sell our stuff. I guess I can sell it, indeed. So I need to find a way to liberate the steel first and foremostly. That's pretty important. Alright. We're still planning our assault. Let's get back to that. 27 days. And then we'll blow the whistles and go over the wall. The border is held, surprisingly. Also, the fascists are doing the fascist dance. Love it. Absolutely love it. I do wonder if we could break out on some side. I have a ton of manpower still. I was encouraged earlier to try to modify the design of the basic police force here. So I think I have to do that on this page here. Not that I'm going to keep police around long term, but it might be worth modifying them at least for a little bit. It's you right here. They're locked. Well, you have to duplicate it. Locked. They're locked. Can't do anything with them, unfortunately. They are just what they are. So I can modify... Yeah, I can modify ones I'm making right now, but I cannot modify any that are already on the map from the event, looks like. I could modify the Anarchist Brigade. Oh no. No, I'll just push out more of my standard troops anywhere I can. There's no real urgency to gain more troops right now, so I'm going to hold off on pushing troops out before they're fully sauced up. How many more days here? The battle continues. 26 days, and what are you? Whatever you are will be mine again. Good. Fuel going down. We have at least a little bit more time than before. Something has happened. What has happened? Our 55 submarines. That's not true. We have 6 submarines managed to sink 1 convoy and get bombarded a bit by 14 naval bombers. Good job. Well done. Very proud of you. Okay, northwestern Iberia, the enemy has air superiority. That is correct. We're trying to hold that because it's part of Madrid. I wonder if it's worth giving it up. We'll see. For me fighting here, so move everyone that way. Bruce asked, would I ever do a mega campaign? So, why is this game bringing out the question of would I do a mega campaign? Like in the past 3 days, 4 days, I've probably been asked like 6 or 7 times I'd do a mega campaign. Yeah, I just don't know. Like I have played all the games, but I don't think the mega campaign appeals to me because I worry that I'd have to intentionally throw my playthrough of Crusader Kings 3 to make it interesting all the way through. I guess I am curious if people find mega campaigns actually interesting to watch, but I think it's like an interesting idea and concept, but people wouldn't actually enjoy watching it. I think people enjoy playing it themselves, perhaps. Not sure. Yeah, I found that the playthroughs that do best for me on Twitch and YouTube, hello YouTube friends, are those that have a very, very clear goal. Something I'm trying to do other than just watch me play for a while. And it makes a lot of sense to me. In this case, it's explore the Civil War, of course. But if I'm just like, let's watch me take over the world, people are less into it usually. Okay, low supplies in the north there. Yep. Okay, so how much longer? How much longer must I wait? Are everyone well prepared for this thing? Preparation as high as it can be. We're just going for this part here. I wonder if we'll abandon the border of the north. I hope not. Three days! Yes! Long have we waited! It's almost done also. It's a defense. Oh man. I wish I were to zoom in more effectively so I can see the one I want. Pointing at the tails does nothing, unfortunately. If the tails were selected, that'd be great, but they're not. There we go. 27 days! I think it comes to help this line some more. I was about to say, why are you attacking? I was very, very confused. It's not me. It's the Soviet Union. I could try to support this. I don't know. I don't know. Gregory Zhukov. Is this foolishness? Like, do we get anything for pushing through right here? We get further sides to attack on this side. So they're actually attacking on both sides right now. I guess trying to link these two together. All right, if you say so, here we go. Best of luck. Ha. If I win, what's the odds that Franco comes to power? 0. We're trying to make sure that Franco does not come to power. 0 days. All right, blow that whistle, team. Which front are you? This one here. Here we go. Over the wall. We saw then that the opposition is planning an attack on Asturias. Asturias. Here, I think? Is that true? Asturias. Yes, indeed. They're going to continue to throw themselves here. Unfortunately, in Asturias, I do not have my stronger commandos. So I wonder if I should have planned here to push out more. There is a decision focus on fortifying the Iron Ring. This gives me forts here. We might lose this part, though. Which is unfortunate. We'll see, though. We arm the workers! Oh, we just got a big bonus then to both. We have no more defensive malice, and now only half as much attack malice. Cool. Okay. So, we must take this before the anarchists break off. For now, though, international brigades. I want more people. Bring me more people. And then we'll stop the Stalinists, I think. They're done. They're done. They're done. Haruna is ours. Fantastic. Okay, so the ones that are better fighters, we joining the group that's pushing the east right now. And then the one that is some other guy. 1 second. You're gonna stay here. More to the front. The Chinese United Front forms. Japan recognizes, or sorry, China recognizes that Japan's coming for them. And briefly, the two powers of China come together. Surely that will work out just fine. Okay, I'll move in, looks good. Do we go forward here? Various other folks are joining in also. No, here's the place we're attacking right now. And Soviet Union's trying to push the front everywhere all at once. Okay, I can set up a new planning. Kind of, sort of want to push through here. Though there aren't any resources other than tungsten. I'm not using tungsten, am I? Oh, we are using tungsten, I apologize. Noted I'm using it for, but something. So getting the tungsten mines might be good. Okay, if I'm currently pushing into Western Aragon, that only goes up through here. We need Navara after that. And then, never mind, there is no train line that way. The train line goes this way. So we'll want to go into Burgos next, I guess. Now, may I choose that? I may choose that before I'm actually there. It takes... how long? Active for 14 days. I think it took longer than 14 days to launch last time. If it's only 14 days, I'm not ready to fight there yet. We could try to go up the middle this way, but I think the safest one is to go here. And it is 90 days. I don't know why it said 14 days there. Oh, whichever way, things are happening, that's good. Shanghai joins the United Front also. U.S. Congress passed the Neutrality Act. So once again, the U.S. will not be getting involved in this war. Maybe we should play an ahistorical American playthrough at some point. There's one troop here with no orders. I'm going to send him into this group and destroy his army. That's fine. Our next playthrough, whatever it is, will be ahistorical. Assuming we continue playing this game, which I think we will. We'll see. Okay, we have some worries in this area. This part in particular. I think I'm gonna take one of the anarchist brigades here. Just you. Well, if I move him over, the general won't necessarily leave him over here. Yeah, I don't know how the generals think about holding the lines. Like, it'd be useful to have someone who's not a police officer here. Like one of these groups possibly, but we'll trust the general to move things around, I think. Are we pushing in safely here? 6 days, and then we go. It's happening. We should be planning our assault in this direction, knowing that we are planning for the invasion itself. So, you all belong to him. We push through to the river first. I mean, we're planning more beyond that. Oops. I never quite know. I never know if I should, like, push really far at once or just a little bit at a time. We'll do that for now and see what happens. Show the land taken. Hanos Galicia should be gaining some points. Better excavation. So with better excavation, do we get an extra point on these? Still showing 2 of 2. Some infrastructure damage there. 15 of 15 here. So excavation didn't give an improvement yet. I do want to unpause if that will change over. But more research again. It is now 1937. Need some logistics companies, some field hospitals. We can finally go anti-tank. I know that Germany has sent trucks. We don't have any anti-tank folks quite yet. Let's do research. That seems sensible. Please, just let me see the line go forward for the first time in this war. My friends. My friends. I give you... We've taken some territory. I give you further... You all just walk in and take that. Thank you. You drop behind and help as well. Got encirclement, so this group will be in bad shape. With encirclement, do you have to attack from all sides, or simply you have to have no open territory to be able to go into? Or no friendly territory? We did encirclement though! Hooray! Cap. Looking okay there. Taking more territory also. Gotta get those railroads. We've partially taken back the railroad. It runs right through here. Put it on Reddit. Look! Baby's first encirclements! Did it? Will France be military access? No. France wants to stay out of this thing. France losing neutrality. Because, yeah, we could slide through, couldn't we? Alright. Dispersed industry, let's go. Love that. 37, let's get even more industry for more factory, more fun. Is it ahead of time? I'm sorry, it's 1 year ahead of time, I apologize. Let's start going oil. I'll need it eventually anyway. If you attack a division, they're stuck/pinned so they can't move and therefore die. Okay, got it. We have a doctor if you want to in special forces. I do have some mountaineers, but I'm going to hold out for land doctrine. My first turn in Sog is great. What nice music this game has. Anyway, I don't know what we're going to choose when we get to making that choice. Flight of the Bumblebee, that's called? Rimsky-Korsakov, maybe? No, it's not Flight of the Bumblebee, what's it called? Ride of the Valkyries, there we go. It was an of something, took a minute to get there. Flight of the Bumblebee, embarrassing. Okay, how much longer do we get through? It is Wagner indeed. Let's not speak about Wagner's politics. His music is lovely indeed. Okay, so what is... This is the same territory. So if I ask you folks up here to push in here, will be fine. I think. Planning. They're breaking in the north, I'm sure they are. Yeah, they're gonna take this probably pretty quickly. The one police officer! Hey, the National Brigade, great. Go help, please. No, wrong direction. Go help, please. Thank you. 12 more days! Oh boy, I'm being cut off. Hurry! 4, 3, 4, 2. Defense showed up. Great. Very good. Alright. We're on Doctrine page still. International Brigade done. More manpower until the Civil War is done. Everybody's joining me. Okay. I believe I can fortify the Iron Ring to get my forts, then hinder the NKVD, then demand beyond the ministerial positions. Bring me the Iron Ring. Let's keep this and then potentially use this location to push in against the anarchists. Y'all are preparing your assaults. Gonna be a little while longer. It's fine. We have 54 more days so I can attack from this side. That's fine too. How is making the troops going? Oh, I think we may have just pushed out some more. Who are the unassigned folks? You're gonna join defensive group. Fine. You're meant to be part of an army. I don't know. Top Purple Linesman didn't get assigned to the attack. Oh, good eye. Thank you. Thank you for catching that one. Okay, so you all assigned to here. Thank you for catching that one. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea where to attack from. I mean, I guess this group makes sense. So you're gonna join their army. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You're gonna join this army. I need to give different names. I'm getting confused. All right, so you're gonna join the front threat automatically, and then join this attack. Hello? Did you? Maybe? Maybe, okay. Everyone's assigned now, all good, all good. I am kind of sort of wondering about assaulting this way now. Because is the territory going into? Are we cutting off their supply yet? Let's see here. So their capital is Burgos, and they're getting supplied this way still. Yeah, all we're cutting off on this side is just ourselves, or helping ourselves. My divisions have anarchist names. I mean, son of a gun. Definitely the case that the anarchists are with us right now. How long they will be, not too much longer. We got a pockets. We got some pockets, unfortunately. Cat. Cursed Italians. I'll never forget this. The Portuguese are against this time. The Portuguese have sent volunteers against us. Wow. That is disappointing. That is very, very disappointing. Well, we've been cut in half now. Good luck to each of you. We're trying our best to get forward. Zaragoza will be mine soon enough. Are you all planned up now? Good enough! Alright. You general guy. Over the line! Huh. Maybe setting in too few people. There's another army heading over though, right? Maybe not. No. Cat. I can invite this brigadier from the Brigada de Juventes Sindicales to join this front instead. Then go push and help on that side. So soon. So soon, Zaragoza. So why are you advancing? Oh, yeah, I thought it was my people still. Wrong direction. Oh, maybe no supply up here. It's possible. Yeah, questionable supply. They already have one truck hanging out. If I go to more trucks, does it even help? The colors don't really change. That's the one then. Don't worry, Zaragoza will be ours soon, and then everything will be beautiful. 20 days remain, allegedly. They're in circles in Asturias, you think so? I think so, we're not going to hold the line there. Oh, you mean this one right here, probably? I see what you mean. Well... I could, like, take one soldier from here and move him over and hope for the best. Come along, brother man! Alright, he can't move. I think because of the last stand, they're not allowed to move. In combat, maybe? Maybe they can. Just not into this tile, apparently. Why that is, I do not know. We're not allowed to retreat there. Yeah, not sure. Oh, you can retreat from here. Ah, so give up the territory to avoid the encirclements. Like that? kind of land is it? It's a mountain. Okay, we'll withdraw and see what happens. Amelia Earhart disappears! The famous, my first time seeing this one. The famous aviator Amelia Earhart, the first woman to complete a solo flight across the Atlantic, has disappeared along with her navigator Fred Noonan near Howland Island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The two were attempting a flight around the entire world in their twin-engine Lockheed Electra plane when they vanished. A search for the missing aviators is now being conducted by the U.S. Navy and Coast Guard, with little hope of finding them. Alright, how it goes. I may have misread a logistics screen. Wait, really? How good seeing you, Matt. When you say logistics screen, which screen do you mean? I know this is logistics, but I'd be happy to look somewhere else. This one here? So, when I move this to Super Trucks, I'm guessing you're meaning. It still looked not so good. Now, maybe I'm wrong on that. Or is the issue that the train here... Oh, the color doesn't show future supply. Oh! It only shows current supply. I did not know that. Thank you. We don't have the trucks for it, unfortunately. So we gotta stay at that for lack of trucks. But I wonder if I increase the level of that railroad would help. Let's see. Bring me the train. It's already level 2, actually. So it's a little cutie, but probably the right level of little cutie. So from the capital, there are some level 1s on the way, though. Might make sense to make a railroad between like here and here, possibly. Not sure. Anyway, let's go ahead and upgrade the railway. Always a nice way to spend some time. So very awkward all the way around. Can't build a railroad here. Must start a supply node or other railway. Click to build a railroad. There we go. Okay. Connections! Level 2, please. Hope it helped to get there faster. Level you up. Level you up, I guess. Trains are fun. Not sure why this is here, but whatever. Alright, so many trains. I'll level 2. I think it means we'll get more mature there more quickly. Railroad supply depot does nothing. Cool. I'm having fun pushing buttons. That's what this game's all about, is pushing buttons and seeing what happens. Have to get more resources with lack thereof influx affects production of equipment. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that like this thing here is bad. We construct more slowly. But don't you worry, we'll get the steel right here very, very soon. Then everything's fine. Upgrading the railroads would cause more problems? Wait, why? Well, it caused more problems. I actually don't know what the malice is on having railroads, other than they look pretty cool, don't they? 30 days! It'll take forever? Nah, railroad making is fast by comparison with construction making. Come on, 20 days! The greatest victory of all time! Naval combat begins. It is, disengaging convoys versus unknown us. How are we unknown to ourselves? All very strange. Now, good luck. So we did give up a territory here to fall back this way. And we'll see how that goes. Still 12 days. I'm not going to change my view on anything until this battle ends. Never mind, take it back. Friends, we have the Iron Ring. Friends, we have forts here now. It's also much cheaper to build forts. Also, Japan's attacked China. Alright, so it is the case that my forts are now 10% faster for 730 days. That part where I put a bunch of railroads in, probably shouldn't have done that. Instead, let's maybe make a few forts. And we'll move them to the top of the queue. So, gosh, it sure be swell. They have a fort right here. So they can't actually build while an attack's on. But that's okay. That's okay. They will make them bit by bit as the battles end. And I know we're going to be fighting this way eventually. I don't remember exactly how much Cataluna takes. So let's go ahead and just put 3 along there. And, put some here also. So many built forts! Good. Alright, so I want to move y'all to the bottom for right now. Let's see what the forts do. So working on whatever one's available. Cool. Didn't make a new choice. All right, as I said, man, I sure do want to demand ministerial positions. We cannot have ourselves locked into Stalinism again. So this time, no Stalinism allowed. Boo Stalinism. You don't read the requirements. Oh, it does require this also. Oh no. I don't know when the anarchists break off. But if I had to choose this before Iron Ring to avoid Stalinism, I'd be very, very, very cranky. So, the reason we're doing this playthrough today and the way we are is yesterday I got locked into this. And again, there's nothing on these things at all about will auto-lock if anarchism, etc. But 69 days. Oh. Not this again. This happened yesterday too. Nothing on here says that you have to have this done by whatever, except it does say replaces impending anarchist uprising. Do we go back to the top again? Okay. Let's go ahead and see where the last save was. You want to see the Civil War heat up again? Am I playing while standing? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, I've actually not been a sitting streamer for a very, very long time now. Oh. I just wish the tooltip were a little clearer. I wish the tooltip were a little clearer on that one. I just don't get why the anarchist revolt means you can't be anti-Stalinist also. But it's fine. Alright, let's see when it reloaded. Are Hardstyle Enforced save files easy to edit? I'm not going to go on that. I'm okay not doing that, but... Okay, so how much time do we have left? Okay, so it appears that it saves when you crash out. Alright, friends. Do you feel good? I feel good. I don't feel good. Alt F4 doesn't work in this game. It's gotta be closed via Task Manager instead. Well, that's fine. I shouldn't save scum anyway. Alright. Let's make a third run at this thing. This time, we'll go to be anti-Stalinist. All that I'm trying to do just to be anti-Stalinist once in my lifetime. Alright. I'd like to play a new game. That'd be fun. I'd like to play as our friends in Spain. I wish to play Iron Man, etc. Fine. The Spirit of Spain is Sharing. That's our playthrough name. Okay, you're welcome to kind of fast gameplay, as fast as I can do. So, last time I began by building a military factory. I think I want to do that, but I want to make sure we're already collecting everything we can. And yes, indeed, all collection is capped. Is the Iron Man the problem? I mean, the Iron Man's the problem only insofar as I'm not able to It's not that I'm wanting to undo a choice I've made. It's that there's a choice being taken away from me for a reason I don't understand. So I don't know. We're playing a brand new game. There's been no prior game. Everything is glorious. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and build another military factory or two there. All good, all good. What do we research this time? Well, old guns seem nice. Supply equipment, go. We also need to have industry is fun. Okay. Also research. Neat. All right. In-ray factories. Is there anything I'm using I'm not making? Supply equipment, infantry equipment, artillery. Very good. Well, Iron Man, I can load a previous save. It's usually not a problem, right? The issue is, the issue is not the Iron Man. I can play Iron Man with no problem. Look here. We gotta push some buttons. Pop their front. Let's go. All right. I would like to recruit Mr. Lister as our usual field marshal. Hello to Mr. Lister. I believe you get a free field marshal if you make it to the Spanish Civil War. But Lister's been our guy every single time. We have no command points now. We'll get some soon. The people in Africa are unassigned. We'll add them to Lister also. Fine. We're not going to train at all. We're just hanging out. Cool. The game begins. There's nothing to do until we've unlocked the first of the focus trees. There he goes. Okay, we need to make absolutely sure that we are paused at any moment we need to do something. But for the beginning of the game here, we're just going to go at fairly top speed for a very, very long time. Hey, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. No, I don't mind restarting for learning. Just in this one, I feel like I'm not learning anything, right? What I'm feeling learning is that, what am I even learning? I'm learning, like, I guess what I've learned is this. This one here says that the bottom replaces impending anarchist uprising with impending government crackdown. You have to have the mission still ticking along for it to be replaced. I think I assumed initially that the replaces would be agnostic to whether the element was there at all. But no, it has to be there, frankly. We'll see. He's just less pausing. I mean, during the beginning of the game, yes, it won't be paused much at all. Mr. Thorpe asks, can I give a couple tips to get good at the game? Read the tooltips more carefully. Read more tooltips and enjoy this man's mustache very, very much. Other tips possibly, I don't know. Don't choose what playthrough you intend to play beforehand, or it gets kind of awkward. I should probably get the navies together also. We're hanging out. All right. Hello, navies. Wait, hello, navies. So, submarines. Join this group. You all join this group. You all join this group. Yep. Okay. Back to this page. On we go. God, going top game speed with 4 days to go. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday. All right, popular front is done. Next up then is the choice. We go with the armed guards, heavy guards, or the police force. I've always chosen basic police force because it gives us more units to hold long front lines. I think it's a good choice. I'm not sure. All right, in a moment here, we can be able to do our decision making. And the most important thing on decision is that we never have an opportunity to slow the Civil War that we do not spend. We have to make sure we're always ready to spend on that, no matter what else is going on. Which is to say, we might end up losing some of the garrisons, but that's fine. Disbanding the army is more important than any of the rest of it. Come on, nationalism. Is this a restart? No, I think you've had a head injury. I think you're having false memories. I know it's very confusing. There we go. Spanish election 1936. Gosh, not clear who's winning. Gosh, seems like the leftist front got power, but nobody likes that. And so they'll deal with the issues of their politics on the battlefield once more. Concessions to the left. There we go. So the fascists are trying to take over Cordoba, as expected. Eventually, we will be spending points to get Cordoba back with us, but not till the very, very end. One of the very nice moments as we go along is completing some of these gives a pile of political power that we can use to then unlock garrisons to our side again. 30 days versus quite a few more days. So this will be the next check we have. So we top game speed for a moment. You'll notice this swaying leader loyalty will take 25 days off the plot time. And taking the Seda campaign chest. I actually don't know what that does. This thing I can see, actually. Let's see. If I go to the focus tree, look on the other side. Aha! So they're working down this side of the tree now. So the Seda campaign chest gives 200 political power. Wow! So I bet there's a limitation on how many choices the fascists can choose based on something like political power for me. Have the Carlists help them. Have the Army of Africa show up. Take the northern garrisons. And then choose, do you want Francisco Franco or not? And then unify the nationalists. This launches the Civil War, I believe, in the same way that mine does. So their last choice is do they want Franco with them? Okay, watching this thing then. So, here we go. Remilitarization of the Rhineland. Turkey has remilitarized the Turkish Straits. I will not be reading these aloud on this playthrough. Once we get into the Civil War, I'll read stuff again, but we've already seen a bit of this a few times. So as of right now, the Nationals are not assassinating anybody. They're not making any awful speeches, so we'll be conceding to the left yet again in 2 days. Unfortunately, we're short of points. We haven't spent any points. So we're as good as can be. We have a brief moment of not being able to do anything. We need to wait until we have 30 points saved up. They're coming in currently at how many points a day? 0.88, unfortunately. As we give more and more concessions, our strikes will take less and less political power from us. But simultaneously, the Nationalists are trying to keep the strikes going by suppressing them. Suppressing them makes them even angrier and not giving me power, unfortunately. During this period, we're not allowed to make any more units. Really, all we can do is construct, and that's going, gosh, as fast as it can. It might make sense for me to make like additional railroads, possibly, while we're at peace here. But I think having military factories in the area I control is nicest. We can see also that the video construction here, we can see that there are 3 factories here, 2 here, 2 here, etc. So holding this part of the north could be very, very nice. I'd have to spend a whole bunch of political power to keep this, but I wonder if that's a better idea than trying to hold this stuff in the south. Honestly, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea if it's worth trying to hold on to. But that's the industrial power center we're losing each playthrough so far. Got research done. Awesome. We've researched research. We are still working on the first element of production. Hello, Phoenix Knight. Why did we restart? Because again, I ran out of time to go anti-Stalinist. One of these days, I will have correctly selected how to go anti-Stalinist. Hopefully it's this playthrough. This time I ran out of time, unfortunately. It was heartbreaking for sure. Okay, so you'll be done in 7 days. You'll be done in 30 days. In each case, I'm pretty sure we'd win the Civil War. We're just not winning it in the way that I want to be winning it. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. All right, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. I didn't pause quite fast enough that time, so we may have lost a day or so of research, unfortunately. Giving guns to the Utes. 70 days on that. This is next then. Yeah, so we see that Cordoba has been fully taken already. We're working on taking Extremadura now. Seville is still mine, though. It's all good. No speeches yet, no assassinations yet, so we'll again have to go for the 30 spend. That's fine. As of now, we have insufficient aluminum, so this is the part I'm not quite sure about. Is it worth giving up one of my very few factories to get more aluminum, which would then speed up our production of something? What's it being used on? If we go through, we can see is our support equipment. So we have 3 stockpiled support equipment, so I don't need that much more right now. I'm going to trust that it still builds some, just more slowly than before. That's fine. That's fine. 15 days. Okay. Top game speed again. Dismissal of Niceto Alcala Zamora. We lost one president. The new one, though, happily gives us 5% more political power gain. The nation becomes less and less stable, but 5% gain there means that we're coming in faster than previously. We have the points we need now for conceding to the left again. So this is the part where we could potentially talk about getting garrisons back on our side. So we have 31 right now. We're getting just over 1 every single day. So we're going to get 14 or so between now and when we need to push this button. If we're spending 20, we'll be just short then. So we're going to hold out until we can concede to the left again. And then we'll spend on getting the garrisons back on our side again. Haha! Mathematics! Treaty of London has been passed. No one gets big boats anymore. I didn't sign it though, so I get all the giant boats. No worry. 3, 2. Rivera's making a speech, so we'll want to have 10 points. All we need is 10 points for the next action after this action right here. Speed up the game slightly. There we go. Okay, so concede to the left again. So now I can spend more aggressively. There's a pause and notification button. Oh, is there really? Thank you for that. I'll move around. Pause notification would be very useful. You don't like my very fast push pause as fast as you can? Hey, there it is. Thanks for knowing that. Hey, that's great. Now we can just run at top speed and let it pause itself. Now, this thing will still not pause itself, though. This thing I need to catch myself, but... Hey, there we go. Support weapons research. Don't need to panic pause. Oh, except when you remove the notification, it unpauses itself. All right, good to know that. Good to know that. All right, so we just finished researching these 1918 weapons. Love those. Not 38 yet. I'm gonna upgrade our cannon. Go inner war stuff, that's fine. Quite a few days. Quite a few days. We're waiting to have 20 points now. And then we will possibly go ahead and get one of these back on our side. Okay. So as of right now, La Coruna is still mine. That's because they haven't yet taken the choice to have all of these on their side. That'll come eventually. It's not happening yet. They're still working in Seville. So if I spend right here right now, it costs only 20. If I wait until after they've accomplished, it costs 40. So this is better for right now. Primo's still making his speech. His speech is done in 24 days, while my job's done in 26 days. So we need to make sure that after 26 days, we have 15 points saved up. Basic machine tools. Now we can choose more down here. I'm gonna go dispersed industry again, or we can do construction first. So faster construction and faster repair, or higher factory output. So that is like getting machine parts made or whatever made versus the actual buildings made. Let's go and do the buildings for now. That's good. Well, then, Mr. K, you might think that. You might think we've won the Civil War. I would suggest we may have found a time machine. I can't say for sure what happened, but things just happen sometimes. The cat chewed on the router cable. My dog ate my homework. I don't know. I don't know what happened exactly. The cost is now 30 instead of 20. I don't know why that changed over. Oh, because they have 2. This one's here is 20, if we want to. So we have 20 right now. So we have 12 days until we need 15 points. We're getting 1.12 a day. So we'll have 13 points. Plus a tiny little bit. So I'll tell you this. When I played this exact playthrough last night to get ready for stream today, at a moment like this, I actually got a calculator out and determined that'd be 1 point short. So they're going to be 1 point short again, so I'm not going to take this, I think. And if I end up having 35 points, I'd be pretty bummed. We'll see. Slow down. Yeah, we're going to be at 34 points. So this is correct to do. That said, we may have just enough points after imprisoning Rivera to be able to click this before this finishes. We'll see. Hey, Brewdog, good seeing you. The war's going well. Thank you for asking. It's good seeing you again, sincerely. It's good to see so many of you. This game has really brought out a lot of my my favorite viewers. If you heard me say that, I surely mean you. You in particular, favorite viewer. 1 day to go. Oh, I just lost some political power. Right. Primo's speech saps 15 political power. I forgot about that. My friends. I'm so glad I didn't spend. Had I spent, we definitely wouldn't have had the points. So, if we imprison him, I wonder if that stops his speech also. We know where he's talking. This is going to be done in 1 day, so it's going to go to 30 points then, instead of only 20. Yeah. They're now securing Northern Garrison, so all of these are going to flip now, unfortunately. 34 days. This one is done soonest in 7 days. With that said, friends, it has been another hour, surprisingly. What have we done this hour? Lost a playthrough. We'll see you in 3 minutes after the ad break. Let's do some crossword puzzle. Let's keep a smile on our face, because if we're not smiling, we're weeping, I do suspect. Alright. Letters with same address. Letters with the same address. Dear Johns. Dear Sirs. Dear... who knows? Somewhat thick. Somewhat thick. Bulging? Not sure. Grog ingredient. Ale, I believe. What Castle and Christmas have? Well, they both have the letter C. Castle and Christmas. I mean, letter C does not fit, thank goodness. Castle and Christmas. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, no idea. Country in the Joloff Wars? Is that India? I feel like this might be an Indian food stuff. That might be false and profoundly offensive, insensitive. If so, I apologize. A snooker or poker, they're both games. I'm being accused, moi. A vegan staple made from wheat gluten. Is it seitan, possibly? Bitter for one. Bitter's a taste. Bitter is a kind of alcohol, I believe. What it is, I'm not exactly sure. A writer who said that beat literature isn't writing at all. It's typing. Kerouac. If you don't know this, it's absolutely amazing. So Kerouac wrote his On the Road on one long sheet of paper. He and his wife apparently, like, is it taped together or glued together? Standard sheets of paper. And they would just load them into the machine and just go and go and go and go. And so if you want to, you can go see, I guess online now, you can go see Kerouac's original typing of On the Road. Absolute insanity. Kerouac doesn't fit here as UAC, I believe. Not sure. Spunk. Spunk can be like vim, it can be vigor, it can be pep, it can be various other things. Little Life author. I hate this book so much. My wife is currently reading it, and I hate it so much. Oh, what is it? Her name has an H in it somewhere. I can tell you that part. It ends in an I or an A, maybe. I can't remember what it is, but she's a very good writer. What's the book about? The book's about a group of friends, spoiler, etc. The protagonist, such as he is a guy named Jude. The New Yorker review of this book says the author clearly enjoys writing gay trauma porn or gay, like, torture porn, because Jude has the worst possible life. Every single one of his friends harms him. He self-harmed. He had a terrible childhood. I don't know. I don't know what the redeeming factor of the book is, other than it's a beautiful sentences, but I told my wife all of this and she read it anyway. I've not read it. I've only read the reviews, but yeah, it's something. Makes up for. Reimburses for. Makes up for. I mean, making up could be like putting on makeup ahead of going on a date. Who knows? Bring about. Possibly just cause. Well, possibly just evoke. Not sure. Diamond cutters. Diamond cutters. So diamonds, of course, are a suit of cards. Diamonds, of course, are a gem. Diamonds are very hard. Like grills? Like you get diamonds under teeth? I have no idea. Like many video art installations, pretentious doesn't fit there, unfortunately. I have no idea. To the downs, then. It could be modern, possibly. Who knows? Minuscules. Wee! I don't know how to say that word. A and pa-ho-ho for two? Are they lavas? Some city jaunts are crawls, like bar crawls, I guess. How's that word said? Huh, interesting. Energy generating highways, solar roads, maybe. I'm going to do the last 4 downs here and then back to the game. Hold your horses. Wait something? It's Hawaiian? I don't know if it's one syllable too. The word hula ends in sound. So is it ah? Is it ah? No idea. It's pronounced is it or aa? I assume Who knows? Discounting is less. A 60s TV character with long hair. This is funny, his cousin It. Very long hair indeed. Introduction to English. Unsure. Last one for now, bugs. Bugs. Annoys, pesters. Insects. Who knows? Anyway, decent ad break, all very good. If you're still here, you're a true Resorty fan. That's right, you're one of the chosen. We finished making a new military factory. And I believe last time I did let's make some trucks. Awesome. Trucks getting made. For that we need some more rubber. It's only 1 of those, we're fine. What are we waiting for now? 33 days versus 6 days. All right, wait for this one then. That's right, Tinkly Spore, you in particular. Okay. I haven't put the Navy together yet, have I? Have I made you all go to the same place? Now I know that the Navy partially breaks off from me after the Civil War launches. No. Wii U indeed. Okay. 1 day to go. Alright, the Union is with us now. Hooray. Get more bigger guns hidden in the ground. 26 days. This one 35 or 70. Or 70. Yeah. I think maybe all the pre-Civil War ones are 70 at a time. Okay. So Primo's making a speech. His speech will be... or he'll be in prison 1 day before the end of the speech. Does that mean... it was stopped? Oh, Compakito, my friends! Francisco Franco has joined the Nationalists this playthrough. Unfortunately. We're paused. As we have enough points to spend here, we need to have 30 again. I'm at 39, so I'd have 9 points left. We're pulling in 1.5 a day, so 3 every 2 days. 3 times 14 is 42. 42 is enough that I'll have 30. Have I done the math right? Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Simcopters, thanks for saying hi, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Always a pleasure. Welcome to Mathematics with Resorty, my favorite game, and gosh, I hope yours too. It's a good time. It's a good time. Man, I think we complete the rest before they complete the speech. Huh. If they finish the speech first, then we actually will not have enough points. Oh boy. Oh boy. Might possibly be off by a little bit. If I could turn back time. Yeah, I think that happened at the exact same time. Which means, oh, cool. We get 25 political power from imprisoning him also. So those will absolutely cancel out. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, there we go. So he was arrested just before it ended. Will his speech go through, I wonder? We can't make any more concessions to the left. As of right now, the National Strikers are 100% on my side. So now we can go to secure leader loyalty. This lets us keep one more person, or at least not a person join the Nationalists. If you do reassign disloyal leader, it only takes the leader away for 2 months. That said, the person who's unavailable for 2 months, Francisco Franco. Interesting. But no, the one that's permanent is definitely preferable. All right, does this go through still? It did. So maybe they recorded his words and finished the speech. Very well. I really want to keep La Coruna, but to do so is going to take 40 plus 30 plus 20 points. So 50 plus 40, 90 points in total. We have 138 days currently on the timer. We're going to gain 37, and they're going to remove 25. So you can do the math on that. Except we're going in a pretty good direction. We still have 2 more unlocks, each of 70 days. So we need to push the Civil War off for about 180 days more if possible. Just got to keep watching what's happening. So Pais Vasco garrison was just challenged. I cannot lose that one. That's right here. It is the most important thing in the world. We keep it going. So we'll go ahead and select you again. I didn't do the math, but I know it'll work out just fine anyway. Okay, I believe that there are no more really interesting actions the Nationals can choose. At this point, it's just a matter of them trying to burn down the clock, me trying to keep the clock up. They'll continue trying to sway garrisons against me, but I think I'm largely in control in this thing. Because I'm a couple days ahead. Hello to you, Aethiophytes. Where am I from? How about you guess? Where do you think I'm from? You guess, and I'll tell you the truth afterwards. I'm just always curious what people think about where I'm going and what I'm doing. Okay. So we hold these. That's good. Across the way, on the other side of Zaragoza, they hold that one. We hold all of this. They've got Cordoba entirely, most Seville. I'm okay with them taking these 2 here. I want to get these back on my side if possible. We'll see, though. 14 days. 20 days. You get some from Finland? I'm not Finnish. The Finnish are wonderful people. I don't know enough about them to make any jokes here, but fine. Okay, so our influence is no longer here. No longer here. Yeah, someone over at YouTubeville is asking where I'm from. I know you already know. Hello, Hyperferret. You never seen this game before, but you have played CK3. It is more warlord leaning, less RPG. Yes, indeed. It is the most war-focused of all of the Paradox games, in my understanding. It is fun to learn. It strikes me as being more difficult than CK3, though that is because I'm unaware of how to play it, where CK3 I know pretty intimately now. Well, it's fun, though. Those of you wondering where I'm from, I grew up in Illinois, in the USA. I now live in Japan. I previously thought that I could be a Canadian, if only I were one of those glorious people. Okay, I can spend 30 here. There's no assassination happening. We're gonna have a very awkward 2-day wait, I believe, while the concessions to the left becomes available from the end of the strike. Canadians are all right? Seems like it. Seems like it. Let me do math real quick. So if we spend this, we'll have 1 point remaining. We'll then have 10 days at 1.5. That's 15 points. That's not enough. I'm gonna awkwardly stay right here. I'm from Eagle Country. Is that what we're calling ourselves now? Eagletopia? Better believe it. Better believe it. We know that in a few days here we'll get 50 more power. We'll use that 50 more power to sway some garrisons. We have to do this first, though. Hopefully. The Sevilla garrison. They're taking my beloved southern garrisons back. I need them, don't you understand? So in 3 days here, part of me wants to say, let's go ahead and reassign the disloyal leader, which is not all that useful, but it'll save me from having to sit idly. Just not sure. Is it better to sit idly for 2 days, or to take the better one? This removes 25 days. If I'm sitting idly, it removes effectively 27 days. But if I reassign disloyal leader, then for a period, we're going to have negative 20 political power gain. Currently, we're pulling in 1.49. So National Strikes is only plus 20 instead of plus 40. Mathematics. So we won't be getting 1.4 now, we'll get 1.2 instead. I think sitting idly is a mistake because we're giving away 2 days. So let me go ahead and take that one there. Okay. Ethiopia capitulated! Good job, Spain. Big win for you. Oh, Throne Rex. Yep, start over indeed. Start it over, possibly for the 3rd time, because I just don't want to be a Stalinist. Just don't want to be a Stalinist. Don't you understand? It's awful to be a Stalinist. Stalinism is not good. Okay. Okay. All right, 2 days ago here. I've already used a calculator and spreadsheet. Like I said, I used a calculator yesterday to figure out what was happening. Very good. Weapon cache is out there. We got more guns saved up. Arms the people. 75 political power coming in. We have 73 right now. So I can try to get someone back on our side. As I said previously, I would love to have La Coruna because they have so many factories there. But losing the stuff in the south probably be pretty bad. They're currently trying to influence in the Murcia. Don't know how to say that over there. Let's go and push back on Seville. Okay, so in 7 days, we can spend another point here. It'll be a cost of 30 then, I believe. We'll do the rest of the math once we're closer here. My coffee is now empty. Probably next ad break we'll get some coffee. We'll see. I have a whole bunch of command power. We could go ahead and recruit another general. I believe appointing anyone into the military costs political power also. We are hoarding that greedily right now, so just continue waiting. Okay, so we have 8 days here. Time roll by. 4 days now. 2, 1. Okay. So one more unlock. Got artillery done. So now I'll take improve production in our factories. Now it's time to think about math again. So we can spend 30 points here, and I would like to do that. If we wait for another 0 days, we can spend 20 points here instead. So if 20 spend, we'll definitely have sufficient political power for concession to the left in a little bit here. So I want to hit this as soon as available. In mere moments. It is. Very good. Once that's done, I'm going to go ahead and go back to Seville and unlock it as well, I believe. Now that we wait our 15 days, pulling in 1.13 per day right now. So we're Not pulling that 1.5 we'll get after we do concessions again. What a delightful little start this is. What a delightful little start indeed. I am enjoying it. Hey, it's new trucks. Okay. So with new trucks, we first choose new research again. It's still 1936. What is there to unlock now? Lots of possibilities. No anti-tank allowed. I think I usually choose radio at this point. Great. Okay. Our friend at Hispano Suiza. The truck makers have 1 trait point. I'm gonna go ahead and increase reliability, even though it is, even though it's a little bit more expensive. Reliability seems good to me. So now we go to our production page and we change out our production page. There we go. We change out the current trucks to the new, more better trucks. Very good. That's all to do for right now. We have quite a few days there. That's getting finished. Happy to see the friendly green marks there. So as of right now, the Nationals are only focused on suppressing the strike. In 4 days, we get 37. In 8 days, they remove 25. Good, good. 2, 1. Concessions to the left. So for a brief moment here, we'll be losing additional striker support. We're now allowed to spend on swing a garrison. We have 35, 36 days till that one's finished. Once we're at 30, we'll do some math about what we want to improve next. You'll be done in 5 days. In slightly fewer than 5 days, I will have... Yeah, I'll be able to unlock this before they lock it. Require me to play a slower game speed to catch it, though. Alright. I love the idea there's like a musical chairs of speakers going in to encourage the soldiers to be with the Nationals or be with us. Like, rotating door. One day... I'm not quite gonna get there. Let's be real close. Real close. So when does the money actually pay out? Is that midnight that money pays out? We'll see. 0 days! 0 days! I have no idea when this thing ticks over, but not all 1 days are created equal. I think we get our political points at midnight, and I think that the full day period for the influence challenge is based on when they started it. Pure shenanigans for the click that one for 30. How many hours ahead of them were we? They're still showing 0 days. There we go. So we're about, 12 hours ahead of them. Nice is nice. Okay. Alright. 22 days. We will not have enough points, unfortunately. Well, someone made a bad decision just there, and there's excitement to get the button pushed. We may have insufficient political power to be able to continue conceding to the left. This, though, finishes in 22 days? 23 days? And that gets a bunch of political power also, correct? 75 more. Yeah, an awkward moment of not having enough political power in a moment, I believe, but that's okay. That's okay. We still need how many more days to finish this thing? 70 plus 17. 87 days needed. It's gonna be close. I think we'll get there probably. And then we can fight the Civil War one more time. Gonna be good. So again, we've not done so well in holding our territory down here. But Gonna be okay. All right, 64 days. Again, we had 37. They removed 25. With that, we'll be at 70 some. So we need a little bit more. We'll get one more reassignment through, or one more concession through, in order to dissolve the army, I believe. Unfortunately, the Nationalists have not assassinated anyone this playthrough, and so because of that, we've not been able to do any cheap political arrests. They're so cheap. That 37 days is so nice, but no luck. All right, here's the awkward waiting part, unfortunately. We will have points in 1 day's time. So 1 day of awkward waiting. Okay, now the final countdown. The people have gotten guns. Who needs an army when we have we the people? 70 days, what we need. Okay. As of right now, 91 days. However, that's going to go to about 25 in just a moment here. Also, we can go ahead and start spending our... Is this true? Yes, we start spending our political power aggressively. So 25 comes off. 37 will be added back in. 61. We need, 64. So once this goes through, we're fine. Production is power. Build a certain number of new civilian or military factories. We've unlocked construction is fun. Okay. So, new free military factory. Let's check the logistics page. Trains is definitely what it's going to be. We'll be making no trains right now. We will need someone to go into the war. So, produce for me, my friend and your friend, the train. Cool. Then we can make additional military factories. We're not pushing out any convoys right now, so another dockyard for convoys could be good. But anti-air would be fine also. Infrastructure would be good. As of right now, we saw earlier that all of the resources available are being fully dug up, so we don't need any more infrastructure on that, at least not right now. I think I just... Wait. I can make forts early. Resorty, you fool. Why am I only now thinking of this? Forts are cheap. Okay. So... Okay. This is us knowing the future. So... Yeah. Looks pretty good. We may even strengthen them more after that. We'll see how it goes. Hurry forts. It's 500 points for the forts. Yeah, I've done it for like 10 days, each of them. That's mighty silly. Big fan of that. Only 5 more days on this. In 32 days, they're removing 25 points. In 24 days, we get 37 points. We will be disbanding the military. Okay, cool. So, we'll now go ahead and hit more excavation to get us more resources to keep our independent economy functioning, I hope. If you keep the Navy, you can order a clean retreat from the north. I thought it was the case the Navy splits in half. I'm not exactly sure how the Navy works, but I believe it... Yeah, I believe it does not work as beautifully as I'd like, unfortunately. Knowing the future basic Hearts of Iron player, I mean, it's true. We could sway these folks. Because keeping Zaragoza would be so useful for supply purposes. But no. 62 versus 62, they say. And we just ban the military, we'll get even more troops and more items in our storage pile. So we're going to come out in the better position here. I believe this is the pre-war period done about as well as it can be done. That's me being a little bit braggy, I apologize. Alright. Going great. Going great, going great. In every single Spain gets a civil war. This is a better civil war, though. A civil war that works for you. A civil war that works for me. It's perfect. I believe after 7 days here, we don't need to spend again on the events here. In fact, they will not help us at all. Hey, Grosson, don't be too weird, please. I appreciate you want to roleplay as a time traveler, but let's not do, thanks. Okay, I'll make sure this is true. I mean, regardless, I can't spend any more here. This takes, oh boy, math time, 34 more days. We have 66. 66 minus 25 is 41. 41. 41 is fewer than 44. Oh no! So, oh boy, we gotta push the button again. It's gonna be very, very close. Very, very close. Button pushed! Alright. Math is hard, it's true. Oh, it's 34, not 44? Son of a gun! That's why I wasted political points then. Let's see, 34... Yeah, 36. Well, that's fine, though. 36. 36? 36. 36 is more than 34. We're fine. We've made the correct decision regardless. 26? 26? 24. We're all friends here, right? We're all friends here. Alright, so I wasted 30 points I could have used for converting one more garrison. If we lose this thing by one garrison, it's on me. This is our first time ever losing Seville, unfortunately. And there's not time to, there might be time. There might be time to stop it. Because I think it takes 7 days for conversion. Now, what a waste, though. What an absolute waste that was. Alright, so more complicated civil war than desired. The part where I said a moment ago, like, haha, I've done this as well as anyone could possibly do this. This is my punishment for having done this, that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We'll see where the troops end up in a little bit here. Okay, I think this does not matter. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. I believe it will not finish before Civil War launches. But here we are again, my friends, on the verge of Civil War. At least we just banded the army. That's not nothing. God. You learned the last focus? Yeah, last focus means you lose a bunch of troops, but the enemy loses 30% of everything they would have. So it's a pretty decent outcome. All right, there you go, team. The army has been disbanded, so the enemy is weakened. At 5 a.m., the military revolted against us. The working man shall protect us all. Fantastic. Yep, definitely lost Seville for the first time ever. Definitely lost a little bit in Cordoba there. This is fine. It's all fine. Okay, someone, let's say I, made some forts in locations I thought I would hold that I do not hold. Alright, taking this fort instantaneously is really, really important. I put one here also. Well, these things happen. These things happen. This is fine. At least we hold the train line between both sides. So, as usual, the Northern Brigade is a powerful and good thing. I'll give you Enrique Lister, who then becomes our Field Marshal, who then moves to this position. Where are you, Lister? There he is. Cap. He then needs to have something. Guerrilla fighter, faster entrenchment. Help us to hold the line there as long as possible. The leader of the North. Someone who's good at infantry defense. Jose Miaja Minat. Glorious. You have an unlock also. We'll choose even more entrenchment bonuses. It's all just defense up there. Alright, El Army de la Norte. De El Norte? La Norte? No idea. Beautiful. You all need your line. I hope this is the last time I have to do this. If you're new to the channel, you will have learned. You'll now learn that this is the third time I've fought this war. I've yet to lose any of them. It's just, you know, it's just. So, man, we want to get to Seville in a hurry if possible. I don't know how many troops are here, unfortunately. But I'm probably gonna take some of the army of the middle and move them to the south. If I can just take this over before we get our penalties for attacking stuff, I'll be so darn pleased. Okay. New army gets front line. Oops, wrong button. And we'll put the line across the entire thing. Alright, there we go. Up to there is fine. To the river is yours. I want all the folks in the south to come with that. We'll deal with defending our backline eventually. Okay, you need an officer also. You're a true Republican. Jose Osenias Torrado. You have some good defense. Sure. I actually want you to become offense guy. Yes. Okay. So, even though I want them all to go to the line, I do want these three to go into here first and then to go to the line. Okay. We'll now deal with the Western Front Eastern Front once more. Maybe this time we'll be able to actually take Zaragoza. Maybe. It's a new army made up of all of you. You are the Zaragozan Zealots? Sure, that's awkward. I like it. Plays Carlos Spain. No, I'm good, thanks. Having a good time trying to be Republicans here. Thank you much. Who we got? Vicente Rojo Lush. Very good attack. This group will be attacking presently. So, you then get your fronts. I think, I was going to say I want to do just the river north, but I recognize we want to attack Zaragoza. The best way to attack would be from right here, actually, instead of going over the river. So I wonder if I should really put a bunch of forces in this area, and then a much smaller defensive group up here. I'm not sure. So I'm going to go ahead and set up a big old front line, I guess. I noticed it. Set up front line on the French location. Normal Spain? Not normal Spain. Republican Spain. No nationalists allowed here. Okay, so all the people in this group join here. Fine. I'll set up the planning in a little while, I do believe. Okay. All you fine folks will be, as usual, the army of the center. Unless I want to put some in particular right here to help with the assault. I think that makes sense. So this would be the central army. Okay, here. And you need an army leader also. Like, nicely balanced guy's fine. Probably even a lower level person's fine. Sure, Homos Galicia. Something like that. Words are hard. You'll be taking from here around to Sure there. And then assign all your groups, all assigned. Lovely. All right, and then this tiny grouping here will be the South Zaragoza team. I'll put a Stalin's group. Let's see, Mountaineer or Harsh Leader, better attack. Sure. Okay, so you all will be just this tiny little bit here, as well as the one right next door. There we go. Okay. Everyone has duties, I believe. Lots of things to push. This time the Soviet Union is sending 7 divisions. That's pretty good. We'll take it. Lack of resources. That is true. Can't fix that immediately. We'll probably import something. We have convoys. All right. We begin by strengthening the North. Yes. We can modify the government if we want to. We have 200 happy points. I'm probably going to put those into give me a chief of the army, I suspect. But we could also change our conscription so on if we wanted to. We haven't had manpower problems yet, though, on the playthrough. So, yeah, I think getting an army chief is most important. Army morale guy. Sure. Good enough. Alright, great. We then have no divisions training. That is true. Okay, so some unassigned units here. I need to make a defensive force. Oh, I didn't put my armies into my field marshals group. There they go. Okay. A further army to defend the outer line will come along in a moment. Okay, for now then, it is time to recruit. It's Mountaineers. Mountaineers. Up here. That's where you go. Very good. Then also want to have basic infantry right here. That's definitely a misclick. Let's try it again. Basic infantry goes here. Get to work. Ah, very good. That makes you do a huge between civilian and war economies and mobilization. Oh, is there? Unfortunately, at this point, I've already pushed the buttons, but I'll look at it more closely in the future. We'll see how it goes. Yes, only one dude in there. Attack from every side all at once. This is fine. This is fine. I thought I was told that as long as you hold the capital of the province, it counted. But they took the airport, no problems. Yeah, I'm aware that I'm not looking at the Navy right now. I've got enough problems. I got enough problems dealing right now. All right, so is that like permanently canceled just for the moment? Just the moment. It's fine. We'll get that back. All right, arming the militia. All good, all good. Can I say this is the fault of the general who's like shifting things around? I think I can say that for sure. Take one of you to there right away. Darn you, General. All right, we have the Navy now. So you are naval bombers. As usual, you go to Malaga. Actually, you go right here, rather. No, those are ports, rather. There's fine. We then have the other air groups. Fighters to Madrid. Fighters to Madrid. Good. So the blueprint to reach our goes from the south of an offensive line to reach it. So, no one has any offensive lines yet. I haven't gotten to that part of the playthrough. I'll do it in just a second, but, you know, I'm trying my best. Haven't gotten that part yet. We're working on various things. So the Spanish Civil War has a mechanic where you can't quickly take things. In just a moment here, after like 4 more days, we'll get a pop that says you're not allowed to charge in so fast, knock that off, and then we'll have to do different kinds of planning. But sure, I can go ahead and do it. If that makes us all happy, we can do so, and we'll see if it gets resolved in time. Here we go. I can charge them right now without planning and see if we grab it in time. I don't think we do, but we'll see, we'll see. In a moment here, it might be getting to... Let's just chill the back seating a little bit, troops. It's just been a little bit much recently. I realize I'm not good at this game, but I just need some confidence. I need some confidence here. We didn't get into there fast enough, unfortunately. So you need to hold what you're doing. You do that. You just stay here, please. Please stop moving. The hold key does nothing. Not sure why it is. Oh boy. So I'm going to Bilbao. It's fine. Alright. Many of you want me to worry about the Navy. I can do that now. So hello to you, fleets and such. I need to borrow some ships here to work as a spotting group. Okay. So you all are responsible for finding me ships here. I'll give you a little commander. Only one admiral allowed. He'll go into the main fleet then. His name is Miguel Buiza Fernandez. He's Craven. Glorious. Your job is to strike force here also. Okay, we then have a spare group of submarines. What's this one here? What do I do with that one? You join this group and do the same thing? You together group up. And then you together patrol there. Good. The submarines then will try to chase down any convoys in the same area. Cool. All right. That's been dealt with. Our fighters are here now. I'm going to give my fighters... Hey, Mumford, good seeing you. Hope you're doing well today. There's purity in this area. Good luck, troops! And the naval bombers want to have navally bombed this way, if possible. Did do subscription for Hearts Iron DLC? Nope, I did just buy the thing. Wait, from Malaga we can't reach there. Is there an airbase in Seville I didn't get this time? I think that's right, unfortunately. It's not much. Okay. Alright. They're coming, that's great. Can't do the U right now. No, I tend to buy all the DLC. There we go. Civil War Frontline Solidify. We now don't get easy attacks. This will now take 2,555 days. So, yes, well, I do appreciate the suggestion to hurry up and attack. You can't do anything of the sort until you manage to get the planning done, which means I may not ever be able to take his airbase back, unfortunately. This will take how long? 2,400 days. All right, everybody halts. Calling all generals, halt at once. Okay, so as usual, gosh, I sure do want Zaragoza. That'd be absolutely wonderful. All right, stop attacking. Stop attacking all of you. Everyone halt. Cat. I'd like this also. So I know that the opposition is 238 days. 230 days, don't forget. The opposition is going to be planning to attack right here, right away. They might take it this time. I'm not sure. Zaragoza is the correct first move for us, always. So that's you right there. We have 90 days of doing nothing now. When this is done, we're going for NKVD interference, no matter what else happens. We're gonna crack down the anarchists and keep them with us. Hopefully. The 7 Soviet Union divisions are here. Welcome all of you. They will lead us to glory, I'm sure. Okay, we have a group in the middle that's doing nothing. I'm going to send them to the Assault of Zaragoza, which is this group here. On the way. Sign him to the line, please. You going? Oh, the game still paused. Yeah. Supply problems. Need trains. Possibly our trains bombed out. How long does this thing get through? 600 days against the one trooper. Northwestern Iberia, we don't have superiority. That's fine. Is that fine? Not sure if fine. Naval combat happening way out here. Our no commander. The problem is the only one admiral. Oh, you know what? I could have recruited a new admiral. There's a button to do that. Completely forgot. All right. At least there's a commander now leading them. We're running away for right now. It's all right. Very well, very well, very well. Iberian Coast is not mine. That said, that's my non-strike force. So, where is my strike force? Where are Asturias? Which is Asturias up here. Hopefully they come fight again soon. Until their planning is done here, they're not going to be able to come in anytime soon. All these are one group each. Like last time, I'm selecting all of them and saying, hold your ground. They'll hold it as long as they possibly can. Hopefully we can break through by then, but got some doubts possibly. This group here is protecting that, that's fine. These are average Union men. We'll have them go join the Assault on Zaragoza. Absolutely everybody goes there. Yep. Nationalist line is fully known now, so the Nationalists are attacking here with a bonus. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. 1. Yeah, one absolutely everywhere. A pretty bad, I think. Hey, Chris, good seeing ya. More naval battles. Our submarines sunk one convoy. Glorious. I'm gonna start putting groups into defensive army, just so I don't have to see the pop over and over again. I don't know who you are that you're on that line. Sure, you should be joining the assault on Portugal territory, which is which guy? Army number 1. I'm gonna call you Anti-Portuguesa. Glorious. And not that we dislike the Portuguese, it's just a matter of understand what we're trying to do here. Okay, join that group. Okay, already on the line, fine. Everyone's now assigned, fantastic. More convoy raiding, good job. We now have the radio. Hey, I think the radio leads to like faster reinforcement or something. Faster reinforcement and better coordination. Still not sure what coordination means, but it must be a good thing. Everybody loves coordination. We could start going on the oil line. I tend not to do that as we head into the Civil War here. But, yeah, let's do so. It's the same game as yesterday. We've restarted twice since then. This time, though, we will not have to restart. This time, I will choose the correct choice, and it will be glorious. Maybe. Maybe. The northern fighting is going worse this time than any prior. We also lost Seville, but I will select correctly this time. 45 days to like an attack. 192 days on the Anarchists. We got this. We got this. We got this. 20 days. And then 35 days. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can't believe I lost that airport. Hold the line. Alright. Dispersed industry. So our factories start making faster production than ever before. The same thing here. You get more of the same. More production, more good. Last Spain, thank you. Thank you. Our logistics problems are trains. Does anybody want to sell me trains? Wouldn't it be nice to sell some trains? They would. The British would sell me some trains. Dingoes. Dingo armored cars. Francis trains. Cool. In one delivery. Right, 5 deliveries rather. One delivery I send up 5 of my factories over. It would take only 1 month. Alright. More trains, more good. We are making trains though, correct? Just very, very slowly and poorly. None actually. Oh, shoot. Glad I noticed this, holy moly. So, the place that was making my trucks and the place making my trains no longer exists. So, what do I have a bunch of? Got a bunch of guns. So, I'm going to pull at least one producer off of guns and put on trucks ASAPly. And then I pull one off of... We have 400 extraneous support equipment. We're gonna be burning through artillery faster though, so I'm gonna pull one off of artillery. Sorry, we're gonna burn through the support equipment faster than artillery equipment rather. And it goes on trains. Good. That explains a lot. I thought I'd lost some factories over here. Alright, more convoy, more fun. Oh no! In this location, one convoy was sunk. Where's it going? Not to France. How many more days is it? 31 days. Alright, time now to put offensive lines in both directions fully. Oh, I guess I told them to charge still. Well, okay. They've been charging there for hundreds of days. Throughout the entire war so far. That's good. So the Zaragosan Zealots, that is this group. I want to have half of them, namely these folks here, assigned to offensive line, going up and in this way. Okay. The other group, the Iberia Offensive Operation, is called Army 2. No. Iberia Offensive Operation. Great. Okay, you all are only 5 units, but you're going to do your best to push in also. Okay, assigned to that group. One second. It's confusion. I may have given them too many orders. I'm not sure I did this there. They immediately stopped their attacking after being attacked for a very long time. We get rid of... Okay. I think it's got rid of everyone's orders, possibly. This is the one part I find a little confusing still. Yeah, I got rid of the Zealots orders also. Okay, let's fix that. So, as mentioned, all of you, I want to charge like so. Good. And then all of you, I want to charge like so. Maybe they can't have overlapping lines. I'm not sure. I could assign more ambitious offensive lines covering the whole province. I've never assigned more than, like, one single area at a time. You think so? You try to go through the whole province all at once? You can't overlap, okay? It's just looking a little weird, but I see how it works now. Huh. I guess I can try the overly ambitious. 25 days to go, okay. 173 days to go. So soon. Alright, so a little more was taken The German trucks reign supreme. Everyone else held halfway decently. We considered attacking above that cell so I can cut them off. Like, this one here? I mean, not really. Or this one here? I don't know. I struggle with seeing what to attack in what order. This one here? I'm sure it'll all work out. It's gotta work out. This isn't really taken, though. Good. Friends, our ad break has come. Welcome to our ad break. Happy ad break, friends. Another 3 minutes of crossword puzzle, and then back to our game once more. It's noon my time. Will we win the Spanish Civil War today on today's stream? We'll see. Doing some downs then. A movement that saw the rise of Calvinism. I don't know. I was thinking reformism, but no. A Friday's a good day. Huh. I'm not sure. I thought it was reformism. 2020 crime biopic starring Tom Hardy. I'm so convinced this is about that boxer dude. What's his name? It's Charlie something. I'm probably thinking of the wrong film. Vessels with which to practice Long Yao. I have no idea what Long Yao is. It could be arcs of some sort. I don't know. Happen. It's way too many letters. Step in a fried chicken recipe. Shake. Fry. Cover in batter. Unsure. Slow dancing in a burning room blues rocker. No clue at all. Work up. To be irritate. Work up to be to like prepare something. Unsure. Blank cheese. Okay. Nacho cheese definitely doesn't fit. I don't want to list every kind of cheese I can think of. I think cheddar might fit, but I think game is probably right. Grind. Oh, okay. Something is wrong here. Grind. So grind could be like literally to grind, like to mash up. Grind could be like a slog is possibly a grind also. Grind is, I think gears do. I was thinking India might be incorrect. Though I thought that there's a dish called the jollof rice maybe? Not sure. Never shown. Hidden then. Hidden. Well, never mind. I saw the eye and got very excited. I don't know. Grog has ale in it. There's ale. Cousin of a skate. A skate's a kind of fish. Something's wrong in that corner. Respectful greeting. Hello. In the stratosphere. It could be high up, if that's wrong. We'll see. Not again. G. Repeat symbol in sheet music. There's a bars with some dots. What do they call it? The good old bars with dots. So seitan here is a vegan staple made from wheat gluten. I know that seitan is made that way, or made of that. Maybe other things are also. What's that called? Can't remember. A support staff, probably a cane. Shadow, to tail or to follow possibly. A more intense version of ouch. Like ow? I have no idea. That seems probably wrong. Union agreement. I do. Alright, mineral using glass making. I said silicon early, but silica actually. Very good. A pickup capacity perhaps 1 ton for a truck. Some French thing, I don't know. Introduction to English. It's me coining. This is to create a new word. Delightful. Last one for now. Oh, wait. Appel, appellation, is one's name. So I believe the response to this question about what is your name is one's name. Bugs is a noise. Look, friends, I figured out the French puzzle. I've accomplished all I want to do. All determined, all figured out. That's great. All right, ad break finished. Hooray for French speakers. You're my favorite viewers ever. All right, so we've unlocked Arm the Militia. Now, I'm not allowed to strengthen Northern Garrison. We're going to lose the Northern Garrison almost certainly, but we'll see. What matters now is we're hindering the NKVD interference. The Communist Party gets a different name. Partido Obrero de Unificación Marxista. We're no longer Soviets, no longer Stalinists. We lose a political power, our political advisor, and we have a crackdown against anarchism. The Soviet NKVD has been interfering in internal Spanish affairs for too long. Vocal criticism of Stalin disappeared. Our politicians isolated, and efforts to combat the fascists are sometimes opposed by our supposed allies more than by our enemies. Enough's enough. We'll fight back against the Stalinists. Now, I do wonder, we have to do this one first. Sorry. If the Republic wishes our continued support, they must give politicians positions in the governments. Only then will they make it clear they see us as valuable allies in shared struggle. All right, that is 70 days plus 35 days. That's still going to get done in time, right? 70 plus 35? Yes, we're good. Fine. We are now waiting for 23 more days. All right, 30 days we'll finish this pocket. Everyone attacking forever. We got tanks in the middle there. Logistics problems still. We need more trains. They are getting made gradually. 20 seconds. Our train line is still moving back and forth. Thanks, ports. Thanks for helping us, ports. Not looking great. 15. Nothing to do. Then we'll send both of these armies in. Hopefully they capture something. That said, what is the province we're going for exactly? It includes all this as well. So maybe I should have the folks in the north also march in. The problem is that this little pocket here is not part of the area I'm attacking. So once we take our Zaragoza and have them encircled, we'll defeat them fairly easily. But they get a bonus because they're standing in a different province. And I understand what Paradox is trying to do with the whole, like, don't run through the Civil War too quickly, but it's a strange mechanic. We're standing over one tiny river. Suddenly you have a huge defensive bonus on your side. It sure is something. Yeah, I will set up an assault here also. Okay, so you all are going to get an assault line through here. Cool. Everybody's planning. 10 days to go. 74 political power. We could get ourselves nothing else right now. If we get to 100, we can get expert in screens. I don't quite know what screen is in this game. Other than I think it's like smaller ships protecting larger ships. I think screen may not be anything for infantry. "7 days, 1 week, and all of you will give your lives for Mother España." I'm drawing areas, not lines? Okay, cool. Good to know. possibly good to know. I'm just not sure. It's possible I'm doing it all wrong. We'll figure it out, though. Eventually we'll learn. 90 days of fuel remaining. Probably need to buy some more of that pretty soon. How's our import of, what I was buying going? Is it over now? I think we got all the trucks or whatever it was. Trains, I believe, actually. Are we importing anything on trade currently? No. Hello, Soviet Union. I know you're gonna hate me very soon, but for the moment, if you wouldn't mind. We're trying to make additional defensive structures up this way. Here and here. Just wait until the battles end. They're so close to done. That said, we're going to add on a military factory at home. Done. Alright, team. Over the wall y'all go. Zaragoza fighters, let's go. Folks from the south, let's go. I always think it'd be far more heroic than it actually is. Mostly we're standing around a little bit. Alright, from the south though, here we come. Yes, charge, charge all of you. In the north we're doing the same. Fantastic. So I guess I was hoping that these people here would head into Zaragoza itself, but I guess this is the case that they've decided it's more important to hold the line in those locations. Looking good though. Alright, this part here, 5 more days until the USSR has taken that pocket. Yunnan has joined the Chinese United Front. So too has the Chinese United Front joined itself. Oh, we should be setting up a new war target area. So, as usual, most important is to take this thing. So our decision then is going to be to attack Novgorod next, I believe. The US stays neutral. 135 days, that's absolute insanity. Despite having the bonus. Down here, another 30 days. This is a grindy little war. 3 days. Finally some territory taken. I still can't believe that we just didn't have anyone standing on the airport, and so they took it instantaneously. And ever since then, nobody has taken anything. Hey, there you go, team! We've liberated one tiny bit of nothing much land. That's fine, though. Okay. I sure do want Seville. So I think that some of you were saying what I should be doing as far as, like, preparing for war and such. Let's see here. You all. Is making my offensive line to where I want it. And so everybody will try to go to that point. Now, I worry that means we will abandon the rest of our line, but sure looks good. We'll see what happens. So that's being planned now. Good luck, folks. Okay, up north. The charging. Here. The Hindenburg went down. O. H. No. Something like that. 87 days. Everything is still kind of holding here for thousands of days. So I wonder if they lost their bonus in these locations. I don't know if it's a permanent effect or only temporary one. Let's see. Doesn't clearly say. Yeah, not exactly clear. It's temporary, okay. So either you take your territory now or you never ever take it. In which case, taking this next is probably a mistake. Because I'm guessing I'm taking almost nothing, unfortunately. If we can just take 1 or 2 little territories, very, very happy. Maybe I should next plan for this bit here, just to push them back into the river. It'd be nice to have Zaragoza first. You all are not helping. What's the combat width right now? We're using 36 of 105. Here, I can help you. I don't know why my general's not doing it. Like, they've all been ordered to do so, certainly. But for whatever reason, just not quite working. The USSR decided to attack here. This is only 68 days. So I wonder if it's the case the USSR does not get the malice for being civil war, or if their units are so much better than mine are. I'm really just not quite sure. They don't get the malice? That's kind of nice then, isn't it? The USSR will win this thing for us. Hopefully, hopefully. Time is swinging back and forth. 30 days, 20 days. 88 days still. $107 points. Nobody can level up right now, but that's a whole bunch of command points. Everyone here's already in maximum defensive ability. I think that stays on basically forever, yeah. Oh, it has dropped off. Alright. Last stand again, folks. Keep with it. Still 100 points, though. Gotta spend on something. In just a moment here, we can have someone on our political positions here. Okay, so entrenchment is better than nothing. Let's take that one. Now we wait again. 15 days. 140 days. Right, health. So part of me wants to take one of these troops and set them up here to help with that. I worry, though, that if I move one away, then the Italian-German brigade might burst through. Let's go in here. 60 days. Go, Russians, go. All you fine Soviet people. One of these, I'll understand how to fight well enough that things happen faster, I'm guessing. At this point, though, my knowledge is such that it goes very, very slowly. Just take one tiny little block of land. If this entire assault goes by without being able to take any land, I'm pretty bummed. Alright, better excavation. Getting more materials now. Great. Let's go and do better, faster construction now. Fantastic. Naval convoys. Yeah, unfortunately, our convoys are getting destroyed in this area. So currently my naval bombers are doing nothing. If I move them to here, they may be able to reach out and help some. Even better to Valencia. Is that an airbase? It is. I can move to there instead and then do more bombing. You there now? Okay. So naval bombing here. Cool. Hope that helps. 3. 5. 3. Is this what the game is for people of all skill levels? There's a certain amount of just waiting for battles to maybe resolve someday. Whichever way, they resolved! Look, friends, we pushed forward! We took a mountain! Hey! Alright. We're next pushing into south near Zaragoza. You! Help, all of you! Go! Excellent. South Zaragoza will be ours very, very soon. Air Wing has no job. Naval bombers. Huh. I don't know if they had multiple naval bomber wings. Well, whichever way. Thanks. Fighting like World War I? It's inner war still. Don't you worry. What do you mean World War I? There will never again be a great war. Only one we ever had. Only one we ever need. What is there to unlock now? Yeah, let's go for researching research. And we have an unassigned division. Alright, who wants more support? mean, this group up here, it's still trying to push through to get to them. So if I add you to this front, does that work? Okay. Do you then you automatically join the army also? Good. Good, good. Looking questionable all directions. Okay, we've taken South Zaragoza now. Awesome. And I want to run absolutely everybody in we can to this location now. Get in here! We can attack from the backside also. 107 days for assaulting a city is absolutely fine. Okay. So, this is Western Aragon also. I don't actually know if Western Aragon here still has its bonus. But I'd like you folks to march in here. Whoops. I don't know why you showed me the line all the way across. I selected just you. That's so strange to me. It's so strange. Well, we'll see how it goes. All right, let's get planning. We've now demanded to have communists in governments. We have 101 days till the anarchists come. My friends, we hinder the NKVD. We push the Stalinists out. In the north, we have a new Mountaineer division. I want to have them join into this assault also. They're mountains. Gonna be good. And they're showing up fully trained, which I absolutely love. They're working on preparation bonus before they go over the wall here. We have 52 days before we can attack here successfully. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. One more month there. 4 days here. Is it going to happen? Are we actually taking Zaragoza? That'll be an encirclement, and you all love encirclements so much. Of all the wars we've fought, this is the first time we've taken Zaragoza. Okay. So, does that harm their supply line? Their capital is here. It doesn't really, but that's a nice thing anyway. It might harm some here, I'm not sure. Fantastic. Happiest day ever. Okay, that encirclement, so good, so good. Okay. With that taken, I think it's time to just push the offensive line forward here. So I'm going to get rid of Trash Can. Who do you belong to? I'm going to get rid of this line here because it confuses me. And instead, let's see here. You're done in less than a day. Awesome. So off of the Zaragosan Zealots line, we'd like you all... See, I don't want you to accidentally stop fighting here, but I want to move the line forward to right-click, not left-click, here. Look, friends, I'm learning how the lines work. They're planning. Still fighting. 300 days now. Did they spawn someone new in there? 700 days now. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake, friends. And someone's going the wrong direction now. Yeah, so it took people off the battle, it looks like. They have greater combat width now. Okay, I need to assign some people to that then. So the green line here is you all. You all have done a great job on fighting forward this way. We no longer need you in that location though. So we get rid of your front line here. And this one here. And we'll set up a new front line for you all here. Okay. How are you all moving to position then? Alright, they're all attacking now. I think. Amelia Earhart disappears! She's gone! Gone, gone, gone! Okay, not quite sure what's happening there. How planned are you all? Sorta, kinda. Sorta, kinda, sorta, kinda. Give it a moment more. Somehow we're holding out here. Guess we're gonna lose this pretty soon. 50 days till that's lost. Combat efficiency. Destroy a certain number of divisions that suffer from an encircled combat modifier. I have no idea what we destroyed. That's okay. How much longer till our charge is ready? 30 days. If this is over in less than a day, then everyone push in. 40 days, fine. Combat width, we can add quite a bit more in. So more push coming to help. We love that. Okay, this I would like to charge. So which group though? Who is planning? Where's my Zaragoza force? There you are! Charge! Eat Automod doesn't like that kind of language. That's okay though. In this game, people occasionally say awful things during the Crusades. In ZK3, say awful things in the Crusade. In this game, say awful things about the Germans. Automod does not like people saying, let's kill the Germans. Don't worry, Germans, we love you. Hundreds and hundreds of days remaining. Soviet Union's here to help also, though. Glorious. Very excited to take some German forces here. Going very well. Fantastic. Charge here appears to be working also. Getting closer and closer to saving our friends. Japan has now declared war on China. They've been preparing on that for a while. It's no great surprises. Okay, and our friends, the Soviet Union, are attacking there, so let me help if I can. Shaanxi has joined the Chinese United Front. Japan has attacked them also. Going west. Okay. Let's see how it goes this time for our friends in Japan. Good luck, China. Good luck. The music is so heroic. I believe. I believe. I might believe. I'm not sure if I believe. There are Portuguese folks here. We've hindered NKVD interference. We don't have to restart. Oh. Okay. The playthrough is done. We've won. Thanks for watching. We'll see you again real soon. Oh my goodness. Very happy with that. Very happy. Our Marco Polo Bridge. The Japanese and Chinese are fighting still. Very unfortunate. Alright. So we're not being Stalinist today. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Hey, Kung Pao! Kung Pao, thank you for the generous bits. I appreciate it very much, my friend. Very kind of you. Very kind indeed. The game has forced us into Stalinism twice. This time, though, we got it all figured out. I am curious Will the Soviet brigades stay with us, even though we said Soviet Union out? Maybe. Cat. I would love to strengthen the North, but I screwed that one up already, so I can't do that right now. Subvert the Stalinists. We gain stability and political power. Secularize the state. Lose stability, gain political power, make communism more popular. I think these things probably come after the war's over. For now, bring me the International Brigade. Okay. So what is this thing? Impending government crackdown. Ever since the start of the Civil War, Stalinist and Republican repression of our movement has steadily increased in strength. We've bled to stop the initial fascist coup in its tracks, but our continued autonomy is a thorn in the government's eye, and it's clear they'd rather rid themselves of us than continue to enjoy our aid. We must stand ready to defend our freedom with force if they leave us no choice. Wait, who are we now? Hey, miss, don't do that. Thank you for the bits, miss, but, you know, I know, you know, we know. Wait, who are we playing as now? Because it sounds like we're being anarchists. So we have been put down for too long. This is anarchism, though. I don't know. Onward nonetheless. Mere moments, 18 days to let us done. We're moving forward. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. It's all going so beautifully. Higino Moringo takes over in Paraguay. So let's play through. The Paraguayans did not send me any sailing ships, but that's okay. That's just fine. More fascist lapdogs. This is not so good. So, as we're making victory, they are also making victory. We're going to be losing all of this. And, well, let's see here. I'm sorry, my friend. You have fought well. You're young Union people. I believe in you. Yeah, good luck, good luck. I'm coming to save you. It's going to take a while to get there, but I swear we're on our way. This is West Aragon also. You are where? It's the same. Okay. Hello, troops. We must go help this. I'm guessing once this falls, they're all coming this way, unfortunately. It'd be very unfortunate if they do. Gotta hurry. Oh, we got our chance to modify the core if we want to. The logistics especially want to. Lowering attrition by 4%. I want the infantry guy, though. I need 100 political power. We'll hold off till we get him. This one here is Navarra, so we don't have a bonus to attacking that. That said, we could just grab some and throw it right quick. Yeah, we could just walk straight through, couldn't we? May as well. Cool. Cool. If I just push forward again... I don't know what's going to do the front lines. I'm thinking I should wait until this section's finished, so these troops become available to help me. Let's see. Freedom! I give you freedom! Hey, we have a very narrow, what's the word? Narrow supply route or something, a humanitarian corridor. This guy's gonna continue taking everything. Peace corridor? Perfect. Right, they're undoing the same. Yoink! Cat. Someone's moving off of the airport. I probably need to redraw some lines here, I suspect. There's currently no one on this front, and 11 divisions here on a much, much longer line. Okay, so one of you, Si Senor indeed, are going to join this front if you can. 4 days, 107 days, 3 days, 7 days. We got this. We got this. Ooh. 28 days we lose this. Emergency, emergency, Wii U needs support at the capital there. Can't lose that. You're doing literally nothing. You're going to join that. Let's go, let's go. You moving? You're moving, good. 2 days. In 3 days, we can assault into here with a bonus. What a glorious song of the Soviet Union we're hearing. 17 days. Someone's arriving to help, though. Up to 50 days now. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. It's been taken! It's been taken, my friends! Alright. You all have served us well for long enough. You all now get to join the defense of this territory. Let's go. The Iberian offensive operation is no more, but who needs it when we have troops like those? Nice. Should I skip this one? It is amazing, but it is a little much simultaneously. On the Iberian coast, combat occurs. It is some submarines versus some destroyers. We appear to be getting destroyed, unfortunately. That's fine. We're supposed to do the destroying, not be destroyed. Okay, where is the railroad? So this railroad runs up this way. And then to here, where there is a supply depot. So I think they're all being supplied now, friends. I'll try to save you all, no promises. But I believe we have supplies to Bilbao. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. I'm looking for holes in the enemy lines. I mean, here is the obvious one. No, don't do that. Stay where you are. There are a lot of troops here, though. This is feeling pretty good, Foom. Pretty good. Pretty good. Charge begins in 1 day. Wait. That's on Burgos. What is Burgos, anyway? Here. So they're going to assault into things that they hold already, it looks like. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Okay, I should set up a new charge into this area. Okay, so that is the purple line. That's you all. Is that you all? Wait, which color are you? Purple line indeed. All right, so time to assault. Only people are nearby. I'll wait till they get here and then order the assault. Okay. Amazing we're still holding out here, even though they don't have any supply at all. Is an airport in Guard of the North? It is, it is. I've been waiting to have a free troop to move in there. They're coming over right now, so once these people are here, I'll move one in. I just don't want to have anyone lose... son of a gun. I don't want anyone lose positions here. We'll have to push back on our own in a moment, but for now, the troops are arriving. All right, you, good sir, you're a police officer. take that airport, please. Nope, not that way. This way. Okay. So, we have 11 divisions assigned there. You're going to join this front, as are all of you. And then I plan to assault all that with the 5. How do I select just these 5? So it's this army, but just the 5 divisions here. Control right click to select them. There we go. And then you all, with already charging. I don't even know why. Go heroes, go! Go heroes, go! The heroes decided to go in already. Well done to you all. So you must now choose an additional location to attack. As always, I want to take Seville back. Trying to liberate across to here could be cool. Here might be good also, though. Let's see here. I don't see a selector for this area. See that one, that one, that one. Yeah, nothing for here, though. So maybe we already get the bonuses there. Oh, okay. Let's start working on Seville. Seems nice. Whoops, misclicked. Now we wait again. Okay, as that's taken, I think it's time for me to reorganize my armies. The International Brigade is with me. Glorious. It's probably time to reorganize our lines so we can put together these Argosa offenders as well as the people who are holding the north. And I'm so sorry, man. Y'all are going to die. It's horrible. And then have all of them start pushing west. German trucks. Let me wait till the assault finishes, though, and then we'll figure that out. Okay, so we have full control of Pais Vasco again. Let's go ahead and get more troops there. Even though it seems kind of silly to add them there now. Still be a nice thing to do. And then the government crackdown comes in 30 days. I have no idea what it does. It might still cause this thing to break off. We'll see, we'll see. But some government crackdown is coming presently. 2 days on that. We see that USSR is attacking here, as are other folks. 70 days to go. This territory here is Western Aragon going in. This is Burgos. Not sure if I have a bonus on that one, but we'll try to go ahead and push forward a little bit. So that is the main central defense. I'm going to select just you all. Just you all. Wait, how do I do this? I'm selecting 2 groups, the problem. Try it again. So just you all. Only the ones on the central group. Get rid of that one. Okay. Offensive line. Do you go over the river? I think you go over the river, possibly. So, bring me over the river. They're planning now. Good. That's been taken. Awesome. So, in less than a day, we take this. And now, we no longer need 2 separate lines. So I want to have the 9 members of the Army of the North that are here. All of you, just the Army of the North. Join the Zaragoza folks. We have a few too many in that group, unfortunately. We need them to liberate across this way, though. So I'll move a few of them, the too many, into the Central Army instead. Whoops. Move 3 more over. Kind of selecting randomly on who to move, but 2 more. Take the police officers, they're least important. Okay, so everyone's moving around then. We're gonna get rid of the red line here. This does not mean we want no one there. It just means we have to expand the blue line across. Okay. Everyone moves in position. And then we're gonna plan an assault. Speaking of planning an assault, preparation lines going up here, we love that. 82 days until we're ready to attack down here. I'm coming for y'all, don't worry. Alright, not sure about encirclements. Not sure about encirclements at all, but feeling good about attacking this way at least. Except I gave them forts when they hadn't done that. Time to plan our assault in this direction. So it's your army. I guess just this portion will move forward. I feel like my front lines have not been quite as crisp recently. No. Defensive line there and there. Now, they'll take everything they can to get there, I understand. So I guess they'll just push through all of it at once. With that being the case, maybe I should assign to absolutely everyone. I'm gonna do that. So we go ahead and get rid of what I just said. I just send absolutely everyone to get marching. So all your troops, give me the defensive line to there. Yes! Giant Southern French offensive. Gonna be great. Hello, Snoot! How is our playthrough going? Left Germany to Finland stop glowing red? We may have lost our Swedish playthrough. Possibly, but having a great time anyway. We're playing a Spanish playthrough this time. Currently trying to win the Spanish Civil War on behalf of peace, justice, and the Spanish way. Jose Miaja Minat has been wounded. This is our fellow who is bald, correct? The bald man has been wounded. Takes some time to heal. He'll not be performing as well, but that's okay. He's only responsible for holding out this little pocket there as best he can. Training. It looks like the National may be running out of some gear or manpower. That's what the orange bar means. Oh, yeah, the lower bar there. Their preparation, their readiness to fight. So they're not being able to refill as I beat him up. That's pretty good. Beat him up sounds so childish, I apologize. Alright, our preparation for battles in 73 days. Are we gonna win? Maybe just. And you know what? Let's go ahead and change this battlefront here and say, you know what? I want all of it. I want Seville and then some. So I'm going to modify this to give me everything to the border of Portugal. Cool. I sent only 2 divisions to that. 10 to 210. No, that means we'll see. That attack can come in 71 days. Okay, so this red line should be prepared. They're prepared. So Red Army... Wait, who are you? This is the Central Army. That is... this group. Brownish group. Charge! Oh, I drew it through a neutral country? Oh, I drew it into Portugal. I see. Thank you. At least charge on this far. That'd be good. 2 visions... Hey, Professor, good seeing you. 2 visions will go west of the border of Portugal, the rest will go south of Spain. Okay. I don't exactly want that. Let me just undo what I did, and we'll figure this one out. Okay, let's try this again. So... all y'all it's a technical term, are going to... Oops. I guess I drew into the water, possibly. I mean, is that fine? As long as someone goes to Seville, I'm okay with that. Okay, I don't want to go into the water, obviously. I didn't bring out my swim pool accessories. Pool party, no. So much more carefully. There you go, team. Did it right, finally. Just don't touch the water, don't touch the Portugal. Good stuff. Going forward, 7 days. No diversion from my division, it's true. I'm amazed that we're still holding out on these forts. You absolute heroes over there. Y'all are currently charging good. You'll have an order. Are you ready for it? You're ready enough. Sound the whistles! The Southern French offensive operation. France, I'm not coming for you, I swear. You're beautiful and good. I apologize. It is time for us to launch the Blue March. Which color is blue? Purple March. Sorry, the colors are too close for my poor old man eyes. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone get in here. Do the Soviet division still? I'm sure we do. Yellow River has been blown. In the last-ditch attempt to halt the oncoming might of the Japanese forces, the network of dikes and flood defenses along the Yellow River were destroyed by the Chinese army. The ensuing flash floods displaced huge numbers of rural people who were given only a brief window of time to prepare. It remains to be seen if they'll buy the Chinese military enough time to regroup and face further combat. The Japanese continue on. What a tragedy. Yeah, USSR is still right here. Still right here. They're around. Even though I told the USSR to stay out of my politics, they're still going to fight my war for me. So we've increased our level of construction again. I mean, as we're heading to peacetime, I think it's time to begin thinking about fuel storage and other peaceful things like that. So let's learn to make our own oil next. I'm sure that will help. We're losing these battles. It's possible I'm attacking in too many places simultaneously. Government crackdown. Here we go. One second. No doubt upset. No doubt upset with the continued independence. No doubt upset with the continued independence with which we conduct ourselves. The Second Republic government, with Stalinist allies, have attempted to seize control over key strategic locations and buildings in the territory. Rebuffing these attempts has resulted into an exchange of fire with our erstwhile allies, which has since escalated into a full-blown street fighting. In their inability to compromise, the government has effectively placed us in a state of war with them, and in so doing, greatly strengthened the nationalist position. Our revolution will not be extinguished. Okay. So the Spanish Commune is the anarchists, but they get so much more territory than previously. Why? Okay, so apparently no, I am a Spanish Commune. Oh. Okay. I am the Spanish Commune. Got it. So Spanish Commune is not the Defensa of Aragon. Instead, we are anti-Stalinist communists. Got it. We're good. So we can't take master our own fate because the anarchists have risen up, apparently. Fine. Okay. So we've given up on democracy here. I have no idea what's happening now. So do we fight by the same rules as before? We still have paraoffensives, okay. We have lost a ton of generals. We're getting ourselves 6 more units in 3 days. That'll be good. Okay, I don't know how to think about this anymore, unfortunately. My brain pan is not working anymore. There's just too much going on. Okay, so we lost the armies of Spain that were going to fight for Portugal. Does Spain keep those? Possibly. I might want to disband all of the armies and figure out what on earth's actually happening. So definitely in this area, I need to stop fighting. These 42 days, 45 days, less than a day, 14 days. All right, y'all hold off there. I want these two to finish, but I have no idea what's happening past that. I like our flag. Lovely, lovely star there. Quite a few of my troops are very confused about what's happening with them. Understandably. We're now returning 7 divisions to the Soviet Union. So, I guess the Soviet Union is not taking a stand on this one. Our attempt to be quasi-Trotskyist will succeed. Okay. As much as I deeply want to unpin these people, I'm not sure I know how to do so anymore. We might try to go just on the railroad lines. That'd be potentially very, very cool. Because we see that the nationalists are having trouble maintaining their manpower. We're at 63,000 people. So previously we had 200 some, because all of Spain was with us, but now much less so. Okay, I want to stop this charge for now. I think I might get rid of every single battle line, honestly. I'm just not sure what I'm doing right now. Okay, do I have any fun decisions like, hey kids, get your gun? Apparently not, unfortunately. Okay. So I suspect we can take Valencia pretty quickly. I left almost no troops behind there. So I think I'm going to have all of you, I guess, you're in different armies. Okay, put all of you into your own army. Did that do it? Not sure if I did that. Let's see here. All of you into your own army. Cool. You all are responsible for this section. Let's try it again. For this section. One more time. For this section. I'm so glad that Lister stayed with us. My field marshal since the beginning is still here. Definitely need more folks on that than that. You thought we were going communist? We weren't going communist, we're the commune now? Oh, we're playing a communist, just anti-Stalin communist. Now we're attempting to explain to my undergraduates there's more ways to do communism than just a Stalin, I swear. So we've lost Madrid. Madrid is where most of the factories are. It actually might be a good idea to ignore this and to march on Madrid as fast as we possibly can. Do I have any navy left? We do. Surprisingly, we have the same navy we had a bit ago. What an awkward moment, my friends. What an awkward moment this is. If I can get Madrid, the playthrough feels much nicer than previously. I'm gonna get rid of what I just said here. Okay, you all end up joining this guy's army. I don't know who these people are. All of you, though, join this guy. Good old this guy. Everybody likes this guy. Alright, we have 2 armies and Lister the Field Marshal. Fine. We also then need some new commander, highest stats win. Oh wait, Field Marshal joined us. Jose Rovira or Mate Zelka. Now, highest stats wins. Carmel Rosa Basterba. Cautious. Infantry leader. Fine. Alright. Friends, it is the case. It's time for another quick ad break. Every 57 minutes, we do it for 3 minutes. We're going to pause the game, but briefly play 3 minutes of crossword, and then get back to at least 1 more hour of stream. 1 more half hour, we'll see. I have an appointment this afternoon with a colleague, so gotta go talk about syllabuses. What fun. 3 minutes break though, here we go. So techniques here, I want to say DIYs, possibly, but I'm not sure it was actually correct at all. 2-time WNBA MVP, Blank Deladonna, Elena or Elaine, not sure which. Fair. So the kind of food one eats at a carnival is what I'm stuck on here. Let's see here. I keep saying elephant ears. What else are there? They're like tacos on a stick. Not sure. Eat the Rich Satirist. I have no idea who started that. Letters with the same address. So it could be something like Madam, like Dear Madam, as a address you'd use to many different people at once. But I'm not certain that. Vessels with which to practice Long Yao. I wish I knew what that was. I have absolutely no idea though. Somewhat thick. Meaty, hefty, fluffy, unsure. What Castle and Christmas have? What Castle and Christmas have? It doesn't say what they both have. So it could be like not a constant of the terms, but instead some shared feature that isn't a clear overlap between them. But because they're both C words, I want them to have something to do with the letter C. Castle and Christmas. Eves? What does Christmas have? Jolly Fat Man. I mean, Henry VIII was, not sure. Country in the Jolliffe Wars. Bhutan? I said India before, but Bhutan. Never mind. If the H is right, a Chile possibly. Is Chile, let's see, is this llamas? Never shown. Ugh, probably not. I'm really sure Jolliffe is India. I have no idea though. Okay, bitter for one. It's an emotion. It's a taste. Writer who said that beat literature isn't writing at all, it's typing. This movement of Calvinism, is it just Reformation instead of Reformism? And the Reformation produces Calvinism, fine. So who would the writer be then? Who insults the beats, kind of. We know again, like I said before, that Kerouac did a lot of typing. I'm sure. Spunk. Spunk could be like glee, possibly. It means more like positive affect. We'll add glee for now and see. A Little Life author. Yeah, again, this is the one I should be able to get immediately. I think the ending is like Harari, maybe? Maybe. Makes up for, like I said, repays, atones for, reimburses for, not sure. Bring about. RE isn't anything I want very much here. Grind. Diamond Cutter's not sure. So the real problem is, at the beginning of beginning of Prothworth today, a fine viewer said, Resorty looks very easy today. And I said, yes, today does look kind of easy, doesn't it? Like many video art installations, they're looped. You can see the same video over and over again. Okay, last one for now. Hold your horses in a minute. Very good. Progress is happening. We'll get some more done fairly soon. Good old Monday puzzle. What a good time. Welcome back to our little bit of game as we try to figure out what on earth is happening here. So, I want these battles to continue. But like I said, marching on Madrid might be very, very important. Okay, our capital is now Barcelona, so our supply is okay in a lot of places. Might could helped. We have 4 construction. We have 4 factories. We have 4 factories. We have 4 factories. Oh boy. Again, taking Madrid would really help with this. How long will it take me to make just a tiny bit of railroad between here and here? Click to build railroad. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I can get rid of that one. There we go. It'll get done in December of this year. Interesting. We'll see how this goes. I have no idea it's in Madrid right now. If the Republican troops are in the same places that I left them, they're along this line here. We are the anarchists now, indeed. Okay. We can just have our people step in and see what they see. Seal the Riel. So I know that I had a bunch of troops here. Like, there was such a stupid front there. I think we need to be ready to give up the south and... Do we get Cordoba to try to get Madrid? The answer's got to be yes. The answer's got to be absolutely yes. Okay, so... How much longer? Less than a day, 14 days. We can't abandon this front. So I think I'm going to get rid of this bit of the front. So on you, we want to pull... Hello? Oh, I have no idea what I've just done. What I want to do is pull this one back. No. Oh boy. So what I'm wanting to do is get rid of the blue from here to here, but perhaps it's part of the charge, so I can't get rid of it. The green's gonna be doing nothing though, or not the green, the red. The only problem is the red includes our poor men out this way, who must hold forever. Okay, I'll remove this front from this army. So let me use the deletion thing. That does delete the attack also. But I think that might be okay. 14 days, less than a day. I'll probably pull these back. Anyway, for the moment, we're making another front here. I have no idea, team. I have absolutely no idea. Down to the edge of the river there. Okay. So a whole bunch of people want that to go that direction. I'm gonna move over a couple of troops who are not over here. So you, my friend, will join this. As will each of you. As will you too. Send someone to Valencia? I don't know if anyone's there, is the problem. Like, I don't mind trying to march on Valencia and Alicante and so on. I just don't know what's in the way. I guess that's the awkward thing, is if I had perfect vision, it'd be very much easier to plan this, but as right now I don't have that, unfortunately. Okay. Leave the game for a moment and see. The anarchist uprising in the Spanish Civil War continued government attempts at reasserting centralized control over the mostly independent acting anarchist communes in northern Spain, as well as Stalinist repression of dissident communist viewpoints, has now led to full-blown infighting in the Republican front. I was planning to stay as the Republicans, but just not be Stalinist. Alright, initially limited to street fighting and low-scale clashes between militias and government or Stalinist forces, the unwillingness for either side to compromise has meant the conflict has rapidly escalated in just a few days. The reallocation of military resources to deal with the internal threats means the front lines against the nationalists have been weakened. After all the good work I did to defeat the nationalists, this is how I'm being repaid. Okay, in my moving away part my troops, they stopped their attacks here, unfortunately. Which, like, fine, good, I understand. But still, less than a day is still good. We've strengthened our own garrison. That is glorious. Push the line. Alright, so strengthening our own garrison, we've gotten how many more troops? Can't recall, but some more troops. We're at war with Spain proper and the nationalists both at once. Yes, we're having a good time. Having a real good time. Alright, so what to say? On the one hand, I'm considering just holding here and moving our new troops, our anarchist friends, to come support the assault of Madrid. But if we can push across, we would then get these troops back. Okay, you four are going to join this. Oh gosh, what have I done? You four are join that front. This mountaineer, I don't know who you are, where you're from. You'll join this front. Up here we have another Spanish commune, Brigada Anarquista. You'll join this front as well. More! That's everyone. Okay. So I kind of want to fortify the Iron Ring. It'll give me additional forts up here and ensure it holds long term. I can then move some troops off of it. But what else is currently available? We already have the International Brigades, so it's giving us a nice pile of manpower every day. Even though we're burning them very quickly. Have I asked people for volunteers? I'm not sure how I can. Is that possible? I don't know if it's possible. Right, over here we can go for foreign arm purchases. The decision to buy various types of equipment. Maybe. Subvert the Stalinist, more stability, more political power. Secularize the state, not right now, thank you. Can't go over that direction. Reclamation for the bottom option as volunteers. I think I may have tried earlier and they said no. Or it was unselectable maybe. I'll look in a moment though. This does not feel super useful, but if I don't take it and I lose the north, I'm gonna be really, really bummed. Hello, Portugal. So Portugal, yeah, I can't request, unfortunately. The send volunteer thing here is me sending volunteers to them. I don't think it's possible to ask for their volunteers, is it? Yeah, pretty suggestion, but I don't think there's a way to actually ask for them. So we're not going anarchist. I swear we're not going anarchist. We're going friendly Spanish militant socialist. Exactly right. We are socialists. It's the secret hidden playthrough, don't you know? We're seeing everybody on the border. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, there are people in Valencia also. Oh, it's looking pretty rocky. Check the Soviets. I'm pretty sure you can't do what you're asking me to do. Yeah, there's no request volunteers. It's just not a thing. It's not a thing, unfortunately. Okay. We need to plan the assault of Madrid. I wish I could stop what I'm currently preparing. Because what I'm currently preparing is an assault here. And I don't need that anymore. Because I'm no longer playing as that character. Pending Cordoba offensive. Wait, is this... Wait, maybe this is the Nationalists, and this is the Spanish Republic, and I get to choose my own? I'm already preparing an offensive. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what's happening here. We just push buttons and hope for the best. Well, you have 20 people in you again. How'd that happen? Let me borrow some of your folks to the other force. 2 more to move. You join this one. And you join this one. Oh, they're both over now. We have 2 extra troops, unfortunately. Is there a penalty for being over top? Current penalty of 8.3. What 8.3 means, I have no idea. But I'll have you 2 extra people. Join the new group. What the new group will be, I have no idea. Hey! We have a level 5 group! I think this might be the first level 5 group I've ever seen. Possibly. I actually have multiple of them. Huh. I wonder if they were produced as such. Or if I don't know how. Don't know what. Cap. So if I can just charge trade to Madrid, I should do so. Now, this group is going this-ish way. It's a shock attack. Oh, what a mess. What a mess this is, friends. You go here. Not there's any particular value in taking these things. Okay, there's no one here. This is over in 78 days again. So slow. Okay, this is not on the front. Dude just hang out solo. But looks like they have kind of abandoned Valencia, it seems. We're not getting the penalty for an unplanned offense there. I'm not quite sure why that is. I don't mind it at all. I pushed forward once. Did they really have no one defending Madrid? Fancy if so. Fancy if so. I swear I know I need to do military planning. I know I should do so right away, but I'm so excited to get Madrid. Hey, there we go! We hold Madrid! So we get the factories immediately. Huh. We get them via occupation. So I don't know if that's the same that we get otherwise. No idea. Anyway, delightful. Okay. So if we walk to here, we then have an encirclement. Go, Micro, go! Someone's attacking into Valencia. We actually don't want that. We also have a spare troop. Hello, friend. I probably start making different armies. because it's just kind of a mess right now. Up here, like very limited defenses. So I would like you, purple friends, the ones of you up this way, I'd like to just stab through to the border here. Cool. Hello? There we go. They're planning to go over soon. That'd be great. So Valencia's still held somehow. Actually surprised by that. I don't know who we fought off for it. I think I'm going to have these units make up a new army, and their job's going to be to take all of this, as it seems that it's not being challenged the way I worded it would be. Cap. Do we have more commanders? Hello, Loris Rostalo. One of the field marshals. All right. Jose Rovira here looks like a pretty altogether good character. You can have a doctrine if you want to. What you gonna have? What you gonna have? Charismatic, better recovery, better organization. Everyone loves organization. So good. Then you're gonna have a front that for right now is just through there. Cool. Despite the grand encirclement here, with no one actually charging in against him, and the line is not fully held here, so we'll see. How's the planning look on this side? Just barely getting started. Will there be anyone left to save once we get over here, I wonder? Probably not, but it's our rightful territory anyway, don't you worry about it. Fuel's running out. I'm not sure that keeping the naval battles going is important to us. Just not sure. Like, we're not getting much via convoy. We are missing a ton of resources. Actually, only one rubber, one tungsten. Really surprised. You know what? I should probably start getting any able-bodied person to the front. These are so low on manpower. Once we're at 150, we can do that. I think that makes some sense. Guess we're attacking in multiple directions here. Sort of hard to see what's happening. 2,414 days till we take this middle section here. Someone is fully encircled. That's right, 2,400 days. Once again, with planning offenses is necessary, unfortunately. We're going to have this group go ahead and march in with very little preparation. I see we have people coming around the side, unfortunately, and they did take Valencia back, unfortunately. But you all get charging. Take anything you can, thank you. I think we've lost our advantage of having struck first, unfortunately. I wish that were not the case, but here we are. Alright, we're going to say good enough planning efficiency. Not 100%, but close to it. And so purple guy, let's go, let's go. See how that goes. Okay. And we do still have Madrid, correct? Yes, Madrid is still ours. But not for long, it looks like. There's some troubles here. Also, we do have this hole in our line that probably needs to be healed in some way. Unfortunately, this attack is 635 more days. Six days there. Okay. I think it makes sense to take, unfortunately, you to go support over here. You're engaged in battle already. You instead go over here to help support that. There's a whole bunch of people lining up here already. Are we assaulting? It's not clear. Man, the Spanish have done so well on setting up the their lines everywhere. Wow, okay. So we're doing okay in the north. The midsection less so. We need another 26 power points in order to change restriction laws. France and Britain are best friends together. Calling upon the bonds forged during the Great War, France has requested a formal alliance with Britain, citing unspecified threats against the stability of Europe. Today, their request was approved by the British Parliament, and France has joined the Allies. They're preparing for the worst. What on earth could the worst possibly be in this case? This is so awkward. So we obviously can't just let them walk through. Like, this is clearly not okay. So, please help. Anybody? I hate to micro this, but it seems that the game does not know how to capture this territory, even though it's completely undefended. Oh, I got no idea. Absolute no idea. So Buddy here appears to be, you know, largely encircled. We fortified the Iron Ring, so in the north, at least we have some more forts. Now forts are also very, very cheap to build. I think a fort on Madrid wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That said, we... With what construction, he asks. Oh, man. Alright, the Fort of Madrid. How long is that going to take to make? Only 2 months. We just need to make sure we never ever lose it, of course. I think the Iron Ring thing is much more valuable if we have it. Well, we have the full income of the nation of Spain. As right now, we just do not have that so much. Okay. Useful national focuses then. I already seized the gold, apparently. For 730 days, we're good to go there. Master of Fate. What do we get for getting that? POEM becomes a ruling party. Public elections not held. The Communist Party is now called POEM. Julian Gorkin becomes the Communist Party leader. More support from militant socialists. We get a field marshal, a general. POEM ministers are available. No more democratic or Stalinists. We hate fascism. We dislike communism. The Spanish Commune is now known as the Spanish Commune. We gain Master of Fate, so we have a bonus attack and defense against Spain for 60 days? Oh my goodness, only for 60 days. Oh my goodness. We can't take Almost Bear the Torch. It requires Mujeres Libres first. So I guess it's time for foreign arms. Or if we go down to subvert the Stalinists, we get a bonus division attack and defense and more factory output. So okie dokie. We did not begin the quarrel, but if the Stalinists insist we'll play their game, we will weaken their power base from the inside by swaying supporters and siphoning their supplies. Wherever they go, will they find us opposing them? Awesome. Down with Stalinism. I mean, to micro this part, as I mentioned. Okay, so now the Soviets are on the opposition side. Definitely understood, definitely makes sense. Unfortunate though it is. The flags look so similar, unfortunately. Like, this is my flag. This is Republican Spain's flag. the pip in the middle is brighter on mine because it's the bright star. This is be very, very confusing, though, I suspect. Very, very confusing. Okay. So we're losing here. These are not me. So we're losing on an assault. Not sure why assaulting. Except they have free territory they can come through. The complexity is too much for my little brain. My little brain has been defeated, unfortunately. How long until I can plan a new assault? Yeah, 14 days still. Man, if only I could had that available when the war started. Because we really are preparing over here. Oh my goodness. Like, this area here seems, plausibly encirclable. And we are breaking out in this direction. So what I'm seeing is this direction good. All the rest of it, questionable. But this direction good for right now. At least the north will be mine. We move forward a little bit. Awesome. We can now get some encircling fun. Okay, this buddy is trying to take this fellow. You're moving over to I don't know what. I'll do support there. Okay. If we just finish this, we'd free up so much manpower, of course. And we're not really pushing effectively here, unfortunately. I don't know if we're trying to push in too many places at once or what, but we'll see what comes of it. Anything to save our last friends over there. Yeah, I mean, I know y'all don't like it when I go tile by tile by tile. What would happen if I just said, I just want to fight along the railroad? Like, I actually don't want to go through the middle here. Like, would that be ridiculous? I want to try and see what happens. And like, this might be bad play, but I'm okay with that. If I just say, I would like this? No. Offensive line, I would like this. Over to here. What happens? Now, are they going to try to go across all of it? Probably so. But if they can just get the first part started, they'd be very, very happy. What's that? Is that a tank? They have tanks here now. They have tanks here now. Also, this is still very bad. Okay, we have some encircling fun. If you all attack, 2 days. Don't know why that one's fast, but this portion is fast still. No clue why. Now 1,200 days. How do you swing from 2 days to 1,200 days? What is this game? What is this game? Oh, man. Oh, they got a bunch of tanks. Well. Okay, we can choose a new offensive location in 1 day. Part of me wants to just go here, but it feels ridiculous to choose like a 90-day countdown for just that one location, right? We all agree that's ridiculous. I can choose the location now. Okay. This advancing appears to be going decently. So Guadalajara, we have a little bit of problem in the middle. It doesn't include that. Let's take Madrid, I guess. 90-day countdown, unfortunate. Okay, seeing a bunch of troops here, so I'm going to expand this line to include this in hope that some troops move over to support that so people can't walk in right at once. And so we're losing this. Is this part of Madrid? It is. So in 90 days when we learn Madrid, we'll take this very, very quickly. 1100 days. So, I mean, just try and walk this way. And that'll be nice. Hundreds and hundreds of days, these battles, rather. Hooray, that was nice. Okay, we're trying to go this way. 11 days, 5 days, hundreds of days. Very well. Very well. Naval battle. Some submarines were sunk. Some convoys got away. I realize that not every war resolves as fast as we might like, but holy moly. I wonder if it makes sense to us to push out some anti-tank groups. Now the Germans are sending more and more of their people over here. Germany, don't you have something more important to be doing? Go right, go right. I know in history, the Republican effort was greatly weakened because the Allies turned to worry about Germany. And so the Nationals got a big bump on that one. I would not mind the Germans and the Nationalists being distracted. That'd be fine, in fact. Advancement. Message from Carlist Spain. Carlist Spain has changed stats to declare war. Do you have a four-way war going now? I love it. There's no pop on what that means, but the unity between the Carlists and the fascists has fallen apart. Manuel Falconde, the Jefe. Death for surrender, so no one's ever backing down, but the people who want the king back are now running the show there. What an absolute mess this is. Now that's what you're to call a civil war, my friends. That right there, what we like to see in a civil war. I wonder what caused that in particular. Like, I don't expect the Carlings to hold out against us. That's me there. Here it is. The Carlists operating in the Spanish Civil War. Wary of being increasingly sidelined and having influence over the nationalist front more and more curtailed, the Carlist forces under Manuel Falconde have renounced their affiliation with the nationalist cause, declaring their own independence direction. Carlos Requetes, predominantly in the north of the country, have turned on their erstwhile allies, while at the same time continuing the fight against the Republic enemies, and also apparently against the anarchists also. The effects on the military position in the Civil War are being downplayed by the nationalist leadership, but it's evident the current chaos presents ample opportunity to the Republicans. Hooray! Hooray, hooray, hooray. All very, very strange. Enemies on all sides here. Okay. You know what? Over the past 35 minutes, no one has made any comments at all in chat. And I was like, wow, man, I must be really boring today. Everyone like stopped talking entirely. I'm so lonely. Why am I a bad streamer? Did I make a dumb joke and everyone I refreshed the channel and you all are still there. Hello, friends. Thanks for talking. I appreciate it. Let's see. Did I miss any important questions here? Any important questions missed? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Thanks for being here. Hello, Fernandez. Hello, Wibble. Hello, Yandu. Hello, Forcom. Was it 35? I don't know how long it was actually. Let's see. The last comment I saw was at, let me scroll down and see. Was it 11:15? It's 11:40 now. So 11:15 through 11:40, I had not seen any comments. It was just a little sad. Hello, Spock Bama. Am I liking the game? No, I had the moment of, why am I even streaming? Like, if no one's watching at all, I try to backseat too hard. No, I said to refresh chat, and then there you all are. I don't know why that happens occasionally. It's weird. Anyway, hello, friends. We have 111 Army experience. We can choose our first ever Army Land Doctrine. So what do we want to be when we grow up? We could choose Mobile Warfare. With a focus on speed and maneuver. Wait. Mobile Warfare is a focus on speed and maneuver. Maneuvers? Maneuverability? To cut off and disorganize enemy forces. Superior firepower. We chose this one in our Sweden playthrough, we're not going to do that one again. The Grand Battle Plan. Extensive planning and preparation for engaging in battle is key to success. This is just you all want me to learn how to plan, isn't it? Or mass assaults. If you have a whole bunch of manpower, just send everybody in. I don't think my economy will ever be strong enough for tanks, will it? So I'm guessing Grand Battle Plan makes some sense. It really is, let's just dig trenches. I don't know. I mean, defense wins big. We have to play a tank country eventually. Spain can do tanks, just not easy to pull off, okay? I mean, the question is still live in my mind. Do we actually manage to win the Civil War? I got some doubts. We'll see. Yeah, we'll go Grand Battle Plan. We've made our decision. Yay, entrenchment. Okay. So 500 days there still. We're gonna lose this in 1,000 days. We're winning this battle, thank goodness. This encirclement is 47 more days. Good. Construction 2 is done. Great. All right, why are we attacking out of Valencia? Which flag is mine? Okay, no, that's not me attacking out of Valencia. That's USSR and the Republicans attacking out. Got it. As Spanish Republicans are an option to help get overseas soldiers to help you. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no ask for volunteers. There are some events about the Soviet Union sending people over, but you can't get the Abraham Lincoln Brigade, which is all I really want, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, so we can do even more excavation. 1937 still. And for armored vehicles, as I said earlier, we have no factories. So things that give upgrades without us building anything seem especially huge right now. I mentioned anti-tank would be good also, but as right now, no. So this is 0.07 years ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and take the better infantry. It'll take a little while to make, but that's okay. Again, any bonus on making anything is good. Is Republican front run? This is non-Soviet communist. But, oh. So the USSR has sent even more folks over now. They have tanks now also. So the nationalists have German tanks. The Republicans have Soviet tanks. There's a... So what? Things we actually have knock-on anarchists, right? So this man I don't know how to explain. So we're militant socialists. So there's more than 3 playthroughs in Spain, right? So under the communist line, you can choose to be non-Soviet communists. And that's what we got going right now. So we have a bonus against Soviet Union troops. It's a matter of going down the communist line and then being against the Stalinists. So it's this line here. You're still socialists. You're not anarchists. You're still socialists, but not Soviet socialists. That is what's happening here. They need to have like a text on screen explaining this one. Maybe. You're standing here by yourself. No one's looking at you. Hello. Let's take some territory. Oh no, you're there after all. That said, you have no organization. This is a good attack then. Good. No, I know that technically the Catalonians were anarchists. We're not playing that though. Like we're not playing the let's go anarcho such and so. Like we're still state social. Never mind. I give up. Yes, that's right. We're playing the anarchist playthrough. That is me charging in. That is good. That's them charging in. That is bad. Like I said before, the ability of me to tell which flag is which is like doubtful beyond belief. 50 days fine. Okay, this is us attacking, I think. We're gonna lose that, even though they have very poor organization. Now we might win it. We'll see. It might be exciting. Okay, we're supporting from that side is good. Yeah, the Carlos broke off also. So there's just 4 groups fighting more or less simultaneously. How are we doing actually producing troops? This group is mostly produced. So, sure. Join us, won't you? Okay. You're here now. So you want to go help in the mountains. Pretty mountainy over here? Cool. You're gonna join this front. Yes? You're gonna join this front. So it's 1 over here, unfortunately. So I'm gonna take you off of this. You're gonna join this front instead. Good. Alright. Alright. Continue the battle a while longer. The tanks concern me. So we're not training anyone right now. We've trained somebody. I wish I had the anti-tank artillery. We just don't, though. So we could try the motorized division. We have 100 spare trucks. Starting to burn through guns kind of quickly. But I think a motorized division would help us somewhat. So we're going to make one of those, you know, wherever. Back home in Cataluna. I just want to see a victory. Just let me take some land somewhere, please. Just something somewhere. We have a bunch of command points. We could use the command points to do the quick attack thing, the force attack. Maybe. Y'all stop attacking, please. Yeah, I think that super awkwardly, I've told these people to get involved in the assault also. They're trying to all come across. I actually just want these people to be doing so, which they are doing. That's going well. So you folks, though, just hold your ground there. Well, we'll see if they figure out eventually. This is me attacking in while they're attacking out. It's always very strange to see the, like, this setup here makes me want to imagine that these people are running out, so kind of running in. It looks like some kind of, like, cartoon running in circles. It's great. There goes Northern Pocket. Do we take something? Oh, over here. We lost Oviedo. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, then. So do we keep pushing? Or is it better for us to... Is it better for us to give this up? Many of you said you like straight lines. So I'm guessing taking these would help with straightening out the line a little bit, but... Not sure. The Germans have fancy guns. I find this the Spain playthrough more confusing than the Sweden was. Sweden one was. Maybe there's no one over here. Wouldn't that be nice if we get the port? Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Nice. Nice. All right. We've overextended the lines. That's pretty exciting. So you definitely need more troops then, right? You have on this line 24 people, but there's a lot going on. A lot going on. Okay. I look forward to unlocking the, buy stuff from the neighbors. It'd be lovely to be able to, I don't know, buy guns from the Americans. They'll always sell something. 33 days there. Okay. So the line is what the line is. I can trust the general to just hold it. I think the line is too long. I think that's the obvious thing to say. We could stop attacking here, I guess. 32 days. 200 days. I think we just stop attacking here and have you all join this front instead. So this guy is still pinning him down. Fine, I guess. Yes, force attack on. Fascinating. Well, good luck. I know I've been told previously that after the enemy attacks, when their organization is low, it can be worth attacking out ourselves. Like, this fellow right here is in such bad shape. The fellow from Oviedo is going to take absolutely everything, isn't he? It's all mine. All right, we're subverting the Stalinists. That's great. What's subverting the Stalinists do again? It's right here. More stability, more political power. We can use that to continue putting our government together. Nice. There's class war if we want it. This does give a big old bonus to attack and defense and factory output. This is only 35 days, though. The gold reserves we liberated could be used to obtain foreign arms, which we're in desperate need of. International opinion is not necessarily supportive of us, so I'll likely have to go through some unorthodox channels to receive these, however. Okay. We look like we lost the leader of the army, unfortunately. Army offense guy, let's go! Yeah, so I think when we broke off from the Republicans, we lost a whole bunch of people in important roles, it seems. Absolutely. Thank you. Top generals over command capacity. True. You, my friend, join this one. Yeah? Good. Okay, being greedy grabby. They want to stop being greedy grabby now. Hold their position. Hopefully they hold the line. How motorcycle is looking. We're running out of guns. Slowly. Other than that, we're largely okay for the moment. Sort of. 17 days. Losing, that's okay, though. How much longer till our prepared attack's ready? 35 days, and then Madrid will be mine. We fight through here aggressively. I should prepare that attack then. Okay. How far does Madrid go? That's Valladolid, up that way. Alright, so Madrid is mostly this area here. That being the case, I'm gonna use these folks for the same... Oh, you're gonna die. Okay, I want to just move the offensive line to the edge of Madrid. I can push this key to see. Well, there we go. Let's do that. We use the offensive line. Oh, when you click the offensive line, it goes away, unfortunately. That's awkward. It's something like that. 2 divisions assigned. That's not very good. I want to assign you to this also. Control click to add it. I must already be part of it. There we go. Who else? Who else? You, my friend. Yeah, that's good. Please don't die. Okay, 5 units. It's a start. The line is so long, man. If we could just take this bit here, then we'd be able to free up quite a few troops. 30 days to go. Well, there's no one here. Allow me to notice something. Let's go. That narrows the front a little bit. Modify the officer corps. Who, what, where? We can get an army regrouping special we want to. 4% division recovery rate. I mean, it's not nothing. Is it worth saving someone better, though? I mean, the infantry expert would be huge. So we're going to hold off to another 100 points for that. Hooray! We advanced the line, and in that way gotten ourselves 1 less territory to worry about. 3 days. 2 days. 3 days. 2 days. 2 days. 1 day. Oh, is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? The Gang Shui Click rather joins the United Front. There it is. There it is. We've taken the pockets. Woo! Woo! Okay. Fantastic. I'd like you all then to please join into this assault. Yeah? Yeah, maybe. 2,000 days there, unfortunate. Even logistics might be good. Logistics. This guy here, I missed him entirely. I agree with you. My civilian build queue is probably empty. I appreciate the back seating. You are correct. I mean, they just popped up as such. We gained, I think, 2 factories for capturing Madrid. Not all of them, but some. All right, someone's missing a railroad line. Make me a railroad, all of you. That will help us a little bit. Cool. May have to upgrade it. We'll see eventually. Right. Assaulting forward. I don't recall telling you to do that. Good job. Mechanical computing done. Faster researching than ever before. Good. Infantry. Better weaponry. Or do we go anti-tank now? I am worried of the tanks. So I think having an anti-tank group would be a useful thing. Madrid is 14 years away. Someone wants to attack Lyon. Lyon is where? Over here. Okay, so somebody, possibly nationals, I'm not sure, is trying to fight again. I mean, is it... Like, who are we seeing? Previously, we'd be seeing the Nationalists here. Are we seeing the Nationalists? Are we seeing... just not sure. Maybe the Carlists? Who knows? But someone else is fighting there. It's not my issue, thank goodness. Okay, not seeing any free territory. But... you all going in together seems nice. Less than a day. So up here we're getting very, very fast victories now. But I do kind of wonder, should I just set up an offensive line? Answer that's probably yes. So I don't want to send everyone, but friends, it's time for our ad break. It's 2 o'clock my time. I'm not going to be deceptive, though. This will be the end of the stream. I gotta stop here, because I gotta do things this afternoon. Gotta go see a colleague, talk about syllabus, as I mentioned. So we're gonna take 3 minutes, do a little crossword. On the other side of that, we'll need to say goodbye. We need to take off and come back in tomorrow for more of this fine game. So if you're here only for Hearts Iron, we'll see you tomorrow. If you're here for the crossword also, have fun hanging out for the last 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it very, very much. We'll quit out to the main menus. You see the save. So you know that I'm not save scumming this thing. This playthrough is the best one we've ever got. It's great, good, great. Okay. So what can we do for the last little bit here? I'm still not sure what this crime biopic is. Are they syllabuses or syllabi? Syllabuses. Syllabi is mixing languages, as I understand it. My wife, who is a Latinist Greek scholar, says syllabuses, so I'm okay with that too. Fair, corn dogs. Corn dogs. So introduction to English is not coining, it's coinage instead. Good. And then techniques are ways, very good. Vessels which practice long yao, walks presumably, good. Okay, step in a fried chicken recipe. Drainage. Covering. Dipping. Not sure. Oh, Eat the Rich Setters must be P.J. O'Rourke. I actually read that book years ago. He is definitely not in favor of eating the rich, but he's a humorous satirist nonetheless. What's his name? I can't think of it. One of these days. Okay, so we're working on the acrostic, I believe. Drizzle? Drape? Letters from the same address. With the same address. So like bot spam. Letters. The same address. So you have web addresses. You can have address like an oration. You can have address like a street address. You can have... no idea. Somewhat thick. Somewhat thick. An R at the end possible? A Y? Not sure. Professor on Twitch, thank you for the generous follow. I am curious what you teach if you don't mind. We have quite the collection of teachers here. Always delightful to learn about other ones too. Was I doing downs? I may have been doing downs, incidentally. I think I was doing downs. A slow dancing in a burning room blues rocker. Jimmy somebody, no idea. Work up. Work up. I said tire earlier, that's not quite right though. Blank cheese. Wheel of. Grind. Something late, possibly. Never shown. Oh, you're actually not a professor. What? This is stolen valor. People in our channel claim to be professors. It's fine. My non-resorty username is like cool guy 45. Like I'm a cool guy or something. A cousin of a skates. Cousin of a skates. I think something here is clearly wrong. clearly wrong. I'm not going to ask for help today, but almost certainly something is incorrect here. Respectful greeting. Good day. Hello, ahoy hoy. Repeat symbol in sheet music. Once upon a time, I played tuba. What was it called? It's not staccato. It's not a slur. It's... who knows? We'll get back to it tomorrow, friends. It'll be a lovely time when we do. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Always appreciate you all very much. Tomorrow is a... what day is it today? 1 second. Today's a Tuesday my time. Tomorrow's a Wednesday my time. Halfway through the week already. Hopefully your work week continues well tomorrow. Hopefully your day goes well. Whatever you're doing, hopefully it's a lovely time. Keep me in your mind. Keep me in your heart. And we'll see you again tomorrow with more Hearts of Iron. Maybe we won't get destroyed this time. We'll see. Goodbye for now, friends.